I bit the fuck out of my tongue in my sleep, and now I can't chew without horrible pain. I am hungry and sad. Here, have some money. Granddaddy_diabetes lost $40.81 in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Nebula Lion renewed their coffee card for 38 months.
Howdy, partner.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi. Happy, it's Friday, I guess, isn't it? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a good start to your day. Welcome in, Beans. Things I forgot to do. That's okay. I give it as much time as I possibly can. VTuber Plus being a piece of absolute shit. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me figure this out. Whoop. Stupid fuck ass piece of crap. Alright, here we go. VTuber Plus is not anybody's friend, apparently. Hello. Alright, anyway. Hi everybody, welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. Happy Friday. For those of you who celebrate happy Fridays. We're here. How are you all doing today? I hope we're doing good. Good to see you guys. Axe, Darkfire, Aset, Gar, and Old, we're all here early. Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Let's see. Doing the shout outs. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you well. If not, grab a drink and breathe. It'll get better, especially with friends. Sure. I agree. That definitely is something that it does get better with support and friends. But I hope everybody has a nice beverage here. Whatever it is you might consume. If you're a coffee person, please grab a coffee. If you're a tea person, get tea. For those of you weird people who enjoy alternate beverages, such as Dr. Peppers, and or energy drinks, at whatever god-awful time in the morning, by all means enjoy those. And, yeah. Trash, thank you very much for the $40.81. I know that's a thing with you. I appreciate that. Those that all goes towards my bills, and that's good. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for this. I bit the fuck out of my tongue in the sleep. Wait, how did you bite your tongue in the middle of the night? What? And now I can't chew without horrible pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am hungry and sad. Here, have some money. Well, I appreciate the money, but I'm not sure how that's relevant. That sucks a lot. Thank you, for the money, but that, is no good. I'm sorry to hear that.
Who's my new little subby?
26 months. That's quite the number. That's like 2 13s, which is like really more than 2 years. Wow. Go
That
me.
is a long
Hi,
ass
cute
time.
Chat. Get loved.
Goodness gracious.
Gar Kitty renewed their coffee card for 26 months.
Thank you, Gar. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for this. 26 months. My goodness. That has been 2 years and 2 months. Ow. Anyway, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. I hope you are doing well today. Hello. Hi. Thank you again for this. Trash, I hope you feel better. I don't know of any remedies for that. I don't think there's like anything you can do. I think you just kind of have to like deal with that one. And your tongue is so bad. Like when you bite your cheek, it sucks. But like it is, it's not that bad. It's not fun. Don't eat limes and salt and whatever for too much, but it's usually okay. But your tongue is so hot. That's so frustrating. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope it recovers quickly. It should. It should be just a couple of days. But yeah, I'm hungry and sad. I can imagine. It's time for smoothies and milkshakes today is what it is, right? Get protein smoothies. That should help. Let's see. Oatmeal is the way, but I'm sad to hear that. Actually, oatmeal is a great idea as well. Soft things that you don't have to really like,
I prescribe some Lulu 420 soup, no chewing involved.
Soup. Yes, exactly. No chewing involved in that. That is a good thing to do as well. Yep. And oatmeal. Hello, Everybean. Hi. Pyrex, hello. Blackhound, hello. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. One more job until home time. I hope it goes quickly and smoothly, Pyrex. This is always good, right? Jackal, hello, Bean. How are you? Nebulion, hello. How are you as well? Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fairly well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you. Let's see, what are we getting? A cocktail? Gin and tonic. Ooh. Gin and tonic. The fuck am I? A character from Wuthering Heights? Seriously, though. That's not exactly your drink. Why is it? Oh, because I put a 10-second timer on each person, I think. An absinthe? I suppose that's stronger. There you go. Then I'll wait. Sips his gin and tonic with disdain. Oh, no. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Much better, thanks, Prickerbush. Yee. Rick is getting the Mai Tai. I'm all for the Mai Tai. That sounds good, right? Alive and caffeinated. This is a mood. This is today's mood of the day. It gives away no other emotions or feelings. I am alive, and I have coffee. This is a mood of the day. That I shall not be including anything else in that because nothing else is incredibly relevant. I am alive somehow, and I am caffeinated. Whether or not that functions is we'll see. Voice of the Friday Pepper, hello, how are you? Good morning, hi. Panic, hello, Bean, how are you? Xenor, hello, how are you? Hi, chat, and Landon, hope you've had a better week than I have. No, I have not. But welcome in. I hope things go smoothly quicker. Yeah, it is the weekend, everybody. 'Tis the time. I lit some incense right before stream, and this one is, like, not happy. I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's, like, smoking up the room, and it's I might have to open the door. Bofa, hello, Bean, how are you? Welcome in. How you feeling today, hon? Hopefully a little bit better. Hopefully better, right? What'd you get for a drink? An eggnog latte. I hope everybody's doing okay. Sure. A movie chair. What else is your movie chair? The toilet. Well, given on how you've been feeling the past few days, hopefully that is not relevant, but maybe relevant, Hopefully you're feeling better. Darkfire, hello, Bean, how are you? Exists and persists, but why? Good question. I ask myself that a lot. Certainly not a pup today. Yeah, feeling the age. I get it. It's a throne. I'll accept that. Yeah, that's kind of a moon. Gary, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. That's probably Techie. Hello, Techie. How are you? Good to see you today. How you doing? Welcome in. Not a damn thing I can do but exist. I managed to bite it way back on the side, so every time I chew it rubs against my gums. Luckily, booze is a liquid. Booze is a liquid, and also booze will help, like, kind of not cauterize it, right? But, like, the stronger the booze. That sucks. I know exactly where you're talking about, and that is, that's, like, such a terrible spot, because there's nothing you can do. Like, you have to move your tongue in a weird way to chew. No, not good. I'm sorry to hear about that. I had mashed potatoes for dinner. Even swallowing kind of hurts. Stupid giant tongue. You've always served me so well in the past. Thank you for that. That's not at all what we want to hear about today. But that is, I hope you recover quickly. Prescribed sushi for tongue pain. It is soft and yummy and 100% not clinically approved, but 100% true in faith. It will make you feel better. Sure. He doesn't like sushi. Trash is not a sushi guy. He does not like the raw fish, or any kind of deliciousness. He's not a fan of it. It's really weird. I don't really understand. But it is, more for us then, right? Had a panic attack at work, then my bike broke down on the highway. You seem to have terrible luck with your bike breaking down or getting into accidents or whatever.
Cook your fucking food.
No, fuck you. You would want a rare steak, so you have you have absolutely no excuse, right? Rare, medium rare. You have no excuse. That's partially cooking either. It's not the same. You have no excuse to say cook your fucking food, right?
What about you have some taste in food, old man?
Oh, ow, shots fired. Xenor, I'm sorry you had a panic attack. That's definitely kind of I suppose that's a bit of a mood. I hope you recover quickly, right? I hope the weekend is nice to you. I really do. A gaming chair. It's not a bad chair. Not a bad chair for that. Howdy, y'all. It was Techie. Hello, Techie. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Fuen Fui. Doing better today? I am glad to hear that. That is very good. This is very good. Axe, hello, Bean, how are you? And Caddy, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Shares the cafe Masterland and a big warm espresso. Thank you. I got to record something weird for commission video. Oh boy. I will take getting paid for something that weirds me out a bit, but I intend to have fun with it. Money buys food after all. Depending on how much it is, I can't completely balk at that, man. If you make money on it, right, more power to you. As long as it's not hurting anybody, right, or making you incredibly uncomfortable, right? If it's not going against any morals or whatever, and it's not hurting anybody, man, make your money. I'm not getting on anybody's case, right? There's some weird shit out there, friends. There is some weird shit out there. But if it makes you a buck and it ain't hurting anybody, go for it, right? I am here for that. Caddy, congratulations on making some strange money, right? We live in weird times, so there you go. But hello, how are you? That's a 00 tanky. Yeah, it's what'd you get? Oh, a vodka martini. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Cauterizing, that could work. We just need a dragon volunteer to French kiss trash and breathe a little fire into it. Thank you for that. No, we don't need that. We certainly don't need that. An iron put in the fire would work just as well. No need to get anybody else involved in that. I'd say I'm at 100%, if not close to. Apparently, it's not just me. A lot of people around the city are getting hit with this exact same thing. Some having hit harder than others. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's interesting, though. I wonder what it is. I'm glad that you're feeling better. That's good. We're very glad to hear that. But I hope whatever it is not too crazy, right? Hope people aren't that bad. But it's interesting because you'll be able to see it with all these people coming in with the hospital. You'll be able to monitor that a little bit, right? Thunder, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the shout outs. By the way, whiskey will numb certain mouth pains. That is good to know. Trash, did you hear that? Snuggles up the cute little sad little guy. You know, you always make me smile, right? Yeah, he's good at that. He makes everybody smile. He's a good bean, right? Food is food. I just can't eat shellfish. I don't mind some shellfish, right? Some of it is okay, but others, no, I entirely agree with you. I don't want anything to do with oysters or clams. You can keep those. Unless you strip the clam and put it like you can do fried clam bellies or something. I don't want to eat the entire organism. That freaks me out. That really freaks me out, right? With shrimp, you can cut the heads off and the tail and whatever. You just eat that. Fine, right? With scallops, you cut the nasty shit away and you just eat the scallop, the main muscle part of it. Fine. Right? But oysters, it's like shuck the thing and just like suck it out of the shell. No, thank you. And it's slimy and brackish and oh God, it makes me queasy. So very much agree with part of that, right? I don't mind the lobster. I don't really like lobsters, right? They're not for me, but I don't mind it because again, you don't eat the whole thing. As long as it's not the whole organism, I'm okay. Right? No need for the sushi to be raw. We need to introduce trash to a sweet potato roll. It is a hot temperature roll. It is, and it's delicious. Unfortunately, it's usually like $7 or $8, and it's like literally 2 strips of sweet potato that are deep fried, right? The same thing with avocado rolls. It's like, yes, this avocado roll is $7, right? It's delicious. It's the cheapest sushi on the menu. It's like, it's a quarter of an avocado with rice. Why is this $7? This should be like $3. I understand avocados are expensive, but like proportionately, like I do enjoy sweet potato rolls. I think they are in fact delicious, but it is a little like, this does not tickle my thriftiness, right? Not a big fan of that. So that's what goes. Stripeshire, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. That's good to know. Hoi, Caddy. Hoi, hoi. Just being mean to Trash as he requested. No raccoons are emotionally damaged by hedgehogs. No, they're fine. They're fine. He did ask for this. Thank you for the shout outs. Cloves work too. Tastes like crap though. They do. Cloves, it's why if you ever get any of that, like you have an emergency dental whatever situation, they have like numbing agents. And they have like that tacky shit that you can put in your mouth, like literally tacky, like sticky tacky. And it like hardens. So like it's a temporary filling or whatever, so they can redo it. That is all, it is all flavored with clove because it does help your mouth feel a little bit better, which is weird. But it is what it is. It's kind of an interesting discovery. I'm okay. Farming season started. How are you, Lynn? And yeah, I'm okay. That's as the best way we're going to put it, right? I am sorry that farming season started. Hopefully it is nicer to you, right? Hopefully it's not too bad, but if it's farming, it's not, it is what it is. It's going to be bad. Hopefully it is fruitful. Hopefully it is a good harvest this year, right? I'm allergic to shellfish. I miss crawdads and shrimps. If you have an allergy to shellfish, I would imagine you would not be interested in them. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I know, one or two people who have allergies to that, and it's like, oh, it's so unfortunate. But at least it's something that's easy enough to avoid, you know? Like people who are allergic to like people, the nut allergy ones are frustrating because a lot of things will contain peanut oil or, you know, like trace amounts of peanuts from whatever candy that was eaten or whatever. That one is so difficult to avoid, right? Things like that, like small things like that are tough. Alliums, like garlic and onions and things, that one is very difficult to avoid. But shellfish is easy enough because you're not really eating that. You know, they don't put that in a whole ton of stuff. You wouldn't be able to have fish sauce or things like that, but you don't really find them too much. So it's not the worst allergy. But it is pretty bad if you enjoy that kind of food. So it's not good. Some people eat the whole shrimp. No, I know. I'm aware. I've watched people. Some people like it and some people don't. It's not for me. I don't like eating the whole fish. Some people don't mind it, right? They say the head is crunchy and has the good stuff in it. It's like, that's disgusting. What on earth is wrong with you? Lurking, sorry. No need to be sorry. Go for it, Panic. People have things to do. Go for the lurk. No big deal. Okay, so Landon versus Trash. Oyster sushi eating race. Nope, he can win. I'm not touching. I'm not even going to accept that. I will happily forfeit. Here you go, mate. Thank you for the hydrate, Axe. I appreciate that. I do need some coffee. Hope you feel better, Peace Pal. Yee, we hope you feel better. Most fish can get right the fuck off my plate, but at least I tried the cook variety. Yeah, he's just not a fishy guy. That's fine. Some people just don't like it. It's okay. I heard one nurse say something about a norovirus. Oh, God. Another talking about a stomach bug, people getting off easy kick in about 48 hours, other who struggle more and are dealing with it for about 4 days or longer. Oh, God. It's probably, God, I really hope it's not norovirus. But, you know, these are the times of 2026, I guess. This is just how life is now, right? We jump from one pandemic and awful thing to the next. So it's entirely possible that it's norovirus. Hopefully it is not. Hopefully it is not. But, you know, well, I'm glad that you recovered. This is good, right? I still haven't forgotten that Trash said he will eat 1 sushi roll per alcohol shot that I take. Oh, really? Oh, really? This is wonderfully good to know about. Aset. My sweet, my dear, I am sorry. I am sorry about your liver. No, that will be interesting, right? Avocado rolls made at home. I can get a lot of rolls out of one overpriced dessert fruit and rice. And I know for sure my avocado is sushi grade. It will not kill me. It's an avocado. Like, of course it's sushi grade. That's the thing about it is like people can make sushi at home and I have done it, right? But you do have to be very careful with the fish that you choose. You have to go to the fish market. You have to say, what is the freshest cut that you have? I'm trying to make sushi. And the guys will tell you because they know what's available, right? But it is very particular that you get the freshest cut because anything over like, 24 hours that's been sitting there is not the best, right? You have to be careful. So a lot of people will make like vegetable rolls and stuff at home, and avocado is a great one. You can do your own sweet potato rolls. Those are always fun. It's a fun activity. It's a fun date night activity is making your own sushi. It's cute. I recommend it. It's fun. Everybody should try it at least once, right? I mean, I do enjoy negative attention, but you can be nice to me once. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Don't need things getting all mushy, and I don't want anyone stealing all of my fleas in a group hug or whatever. You may keep your fleas. You may keep those, right? But we do love you, Trash. We do love you. We're happy that you're here. However cantankerous and whatever you might be, we all tease you because we love you. It's out of love. I am allergic to a lack of beef jerky. Fair. Valid. Totally valid. I do like beef jerky. Coffee. I like coffee too. Am already in pain and there's so much to do. Not a big fan of farming, but it's what I gotta do. I mean, I suppose, right? These are the requirements of life. It's to make sure that you can eat and you have food and whatever, But yeah, no, I imagine it's a tough gig. Not everybody wants to do that. Not everybody's built for that. Yeah, I do wish you the luck. I do. I wish you good luck and good Advil and some heating compresses for your muscles, because you'll probably need them. I bought a box of ramen pasta. Any ingredients to try in it? I want to experiment with them. A box of ramen? So like ramen noodles? Just random ramen noodles? Did it come with like seasoning packets? Because if it did, obviously then use the seasoning packets, but I always add an egg and some scallions and usually a bit of hot sauce. If you had some kind of deli meat or whatever, you could also toss that in. Some people like adding onions instead of scallions. I prefer scallions, also called spring onions. I like adding those things. You know, it really depends on what people are interested in. I just got 2 boxes of Jack Link's beef sticks at Sam's yesterday. I will share with you. Ooh, that sounds good. I may get drunk for the first time, but at least Trash will eat sushi. That is true. That is true. You will probably both suffer. At least a set will be more giggly for a little while first, right? At least there will be a nice payoff there. I'm good just being an adult and getting bills paid. I am proud of you, Rick. I am proud of you for doing that. This is always good. You should you should treat yourself a little sweet treat afterwards because you did the thing, right? You adulted today. So date night activity, making sushi together and taking turns being the serving platter. Wow, okay. You're not wrong. That would be a good date idea, but all right. For how much I know those are expensive here somehow. Yeah, those are a little pricey, those Jack Links, but I mean, you know, for good snack food, you know. Smoked salmon is safe. Yep. It is a eat as is fish. And crab stick. Yep. Those are great options, which is cooked formed white fish of some sort, and sushis will too. Yes. They make really great California rolls, the artificial crab stick. And they are good. All of those are good options. Smoked salmon with like the Philadelphia, like cream cheese or whatever, just cream cheese in general. With the avocado and the cucumbers and smoked salmon is a fantastic Philadelphia roll. You can get the crab sticks, make the Cali rolls. Those things, those are really good and easy and delicious. Then you can experiment and put all sorts of fun stuff in it. It's a fun date night. A noble sacrifice, Hedgie, right? A noble sacrifice. I think Trash might like Korean kimbap. They use cooked meat. They do. Kimbap is very similar. They're usually more like vegetarian. It's like they're a lot bigger than sushi rolls. They're really big. And they're full of all sorts of vegetables and like noodles and sometimes cooked meat, but it's all sorts of, it's really tasty. It's really good. So I agree with you. I think you would like those. $17 per box of 20, worth it as they are good. The Slim Jims are bigger, cheaper, and more of them per box. But these ones actually taste good. Yeah, the Slim Jims are not my favorite food thing. But that is good. Caddy, I'm glad that you were able to get something tasty, right? Those are good. Last job is done. On my way home, Pyrex, that is fantastic. That wasn't fast, and I am glad to hear it. Get home safely. We will see you again in a little while, right? That actually is a good deal. That is a good deal, right? For meat product, right? They are a little bit expensive, so it's good to have that. You may get drunk. Sweet Hedgehog, you have 0 tolerance. You will be dancing on the sushi bar by shot 3. Shot 2, Trash. It literally 1 and done, maybe. I have a feeling. I don't think we're going to make it to 3, but we shall see. Depends how quickly you do it. We don't want to get him like danger sick, right? We just want to get him drunk. I don't want to hurt him, right? That can happen very quickly if we're not careful. Don't know. I just know I never catch the serious diseases. SARS, MERS, Rona, Strep, never had them, which is surprising considering how often people, it just moved. How often people in my house had strep growing up, and flu I had last, was when I was a teen. Now I get little things, stomach bugs, colds, etc. Upside is never worried about how bad things can get with the diseases. Downside is I get sick so rarely that even those little shit diseases will knock me on my ass. Yeah, I can imagine. Those little things they're going to catch up to you, right? They're going to catch up to you. Gar, what is with the pictures? Stop posting links in chat. Fucking hell. Yes, that large sushi roll. That looks delicious. Very good. You never know. I would try it before, and I don't even know how drunk I would be either. You would be, yes. Literally 1 shot in, maybe 2 shots. I think you're going to feel it because it's your first time drinking. You're never going to, it's going to be, a short time. You're going to like it though. You'll have fun. I'm a terrible role model for chat. Yes. I always say, stop posting links. Ever since I learned the simple recipe for sushi rice, I realized how much I like it, even without fish or veggies. It just hits me so much right. Caddy, they make, it's really simple. You know, Kikkoman, you know, like the soy sauce company or whatever, they make a specific sweet vinegar for specifically sushi rice. It's literally, guys, for the record, the sauce that you put on the sushi rice, you boil, you make your sushi rice, just the rice, and then you add like a sweet vinegar to it, just a little bit of time, and you mix it up, and it gives it that delightful sushi rice flavor. It's not just rice. There's an additional flavor. Kikkoman makes a pre-mixed sauce that you just kind of drizzle on and mix it together, and I rely on that one. I do like that one. It is very nice. Did you make your own? Usually it's made with like rice wine vinegar, or just rice vinegar of some kind, and then add a little bit of sugar to it. You can also add a little, you can use brown sugar if you want to. That comes up with an interesting flavor. You can mess around with it. Haven't posted a link in, at least 2 whiles, maybe even a bit. It's been like 2 or 3 streams. Landon, stop posting links, Gar. I took that seriously.com. Don't follow that link. I just typed it for the joke. I do wonder if that is, in fact, a website. I'm sure it is. Somebody's probably claimed that. I just keep sugar, salt, rice wine vinegar, and that's all it needs. That is a perfectly fine recipe. Yep. And it adds this really nice tang to the rice. You can make, if you want to make like teriyaki chicken or whatever, you can do that and then serve it over the sushi rice. I like that. It has a really nice tang to it. And I do recommend it. If you have not tried sushi rice or making it, you should. You very should. So yeah, there we go. We have learned how to make sushi rice today. Today's like weekend hobby, guys. The weekend challenge of this week is going to be make your own sushi at home, right? Do a sushi thing. Boil some rice, like make some rice, put in the vinegar and sugar mix, and make your own sushi. Wrap something up with it, right? It could be very good. Get some seaweed, put it all together. Delicious, right? It's not actually a valid website. Pelico Safety Squad clicked it, so you don't have to. I appreciate that. Thank you. I found eel sauce at one of my local grocery stores. I can eel flavor up any of sushi's. Yum. Very tasty. Very, very good. Eel sauce is usually very sweet. And it's nice. Eel is one of those things that I'm particular about. Some places do it really well, and other places are like, oh, what? I don't like this. This is not, this is weird. I don't like this one. But some places do it great, and I will happily eat that if done properly. Not bad, right? Definitely not bad. My eyes hurt. I don't think this... I don't think this was the right incense for today, truth be told. I have a wicked headache now. I can't open the window or anything because it's still very cold out. So it goes. Well, at any rate, we'll be all right. So today, I guess we're going to play more Coddle. We'll go from there. We still have a lot of beans that we can re-add. I deleted most of you, lovingly, so that you could add yourself again. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Maybe blow off the incense before it gets worse. I don't think you can. I mean, I suppose I could take it out of the thing and like tamp it out. But no, it's almost done. It's fine. They don't really last too long. Instructions unclear. Boiled the salmon in vinegar, rolled it up around rice sashimi, and added seaweed paper on top. I am sure there are ways that could be saved somehow, right? That fake domain is for sale, and if anybody feels like spending $5, right? There you go. And I took that personally. God. Home. Pyrex, what are you fucking doing? Work for your neighbor? Just in time to make note of the homework you set for chat. Yes, homework. This weekend's homework is make sushi together. Make sushi in just some form, right? Make the rice, do the vinegar and sugar mix, put a single vegetable or something on that rice and wrap it with seaweed, and there you go. There you go. Will I do this homework? Probably not. So it's not actually homework. It's like a fun hobby project. So you never know. Cool, I'll make some dessert sushi. Go for it. Nobody said it had to be like, nobody said it had to be something like fish, right? Now, all right, fair enough. If you make dessert sushi, please do not put, you can probably do the vinegar and sugar mix for the rice. That I still think would go fine, right? But please don't use seaweed, right? If you're planning to make like cotton candy sushi, please don't wrap that in seaweed. I don't think that'll go very well. You do you, right? But I don't know if that would go super well. I don't know about that. You could, however, attempt to use like a crepe or something, maybe? I don't know. Feel like I should buy it for the joke. I'm surprised I haven't been. What? The website? And I took it seriously, right? But Pyrex, I'm glad you're home safe. Very close, you must live very, very close to that. How is everybody doing? Well, wait, who said that? Was it Thunder? I am alive and caffeinated. That is where we are, Gwen. That's how we be doing today. Look, at last time I was in the supermarket, I spotted the seaweed wrap stuff to make sushi, but lacked the other info of what to buy. I mean, really, in realistic, like, the reason that they have sushi rice is, like, sticky and moldable is because of that vinegar and sugar mix. But you can just make the rice, like, it won't stick together all that well, but that is what keeps it together. But, like, genuinely, it's just rice, the seaweed, and whatever filling you want to put in there. That's really quite it, right? And if all fails, you can make just like a bowl, right? Just make like a regular bowl of rice with the sushi toppings, and then sprinkle the seaweed on top. Easy, right? Easy. We got to figure out some voodoo thing where we can transfer all of our various pains to some jerk off. Suddenly some CEO in the process of fucking over their workers is like, what does my tongue hurt? And now my head, the fuck? Oh, that would be so great. That would be great. Voodoo dolls only work if you have a piece of that person in some way, though, right? Usually it's like a piece of, like a strand of hair or a fingernail. Sometimes in a really terrifying case, it could be like a tooth or something. It must have a part of that person, though. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Mango sushi is good. That would be desserty. That sounds tasty. That does sound very good, right? Hey, a set bigswishy.com is available. Oh my god. Those bigswishy.life and .space. Oh my goodness. Find hot dogs to fill sushi. I am absolutely positive somebody out there has done that. I would not advise this, but you could, right? I love the fruity sushi rolls, especially the ones that use fried banana instead of seaweed. That is very interesting. That sounds delicious, right? Plantain or whatever, fried banana. Dude, okay, I would try that. That sounds unique. That sounds very unique. I would definitely try that. Question, can I just put an image for the website? Yeah, of course, you can do what you want. If you buy a domain, you can do whatever you want with it, right? Technically, yes. Hey, another thing you can do is cook your fucking food. You could, yes, but non-conformity, right? You can't tell me what to do, so fuck you, right? I don't want to. Maybe I enjoy that. Now, I'm not making it myself, right? Like, this is the point. I'm not going to make this myself. I don't want to eat anything raw from my own kitchen. Not that I don't trust what I'm doing. I just prefer to have it made by somebody else, right? I trust the process. It's an internal thought process thing. But yeah, no. Yeah, just the other side of the village. Thing is, when you are good at what you do and don't rip people off, you don't have to go very far for work. You are entirely correct. This is good to have job security, Pyrex. You are a good bean, and everybody knows it, right? We need CEO parts. I'll take me a minute, but I've got a list to work through. Oh my god. Okay, well, if anybody can make a voodoo doll, it's old, right? It's fucking Bones. That'll be effective right there, right? The way voodoo dolls work is you make the doll, go to the person's house, stab them, and leave the doll on their corpse. Yes, I suppose that's true, but I don't know if we can find the houses of these CEOs. I mean, I'm sure we could find the houses, but that would be somewhat creepy. And if you have the capacity, I am not condoning making a voodoo doll and going to somebody's house and stabbing it and then putting it on their body. I don't condone this. But if it should happen, this is the way, right? This is the way. If these are things that are gonna happen to make the world a better place, this is the way. So be it, right? I'm not gonna stop you. It's none of my business, right? And it's just like the meme of a pregnant woman in labor. Doctor, would you like to transfer some of that pain to your husband so you don't suffer a lot? Women, sure. Make it 99%. Husband dies in pain. Yes. I shall not be putting any commentary on that as well. But yes, y'all fuckers have no idea, right? That would be very bad. I got a toothache I can throw in and send to the elected CEO. There you go. There you go. This is where it would be sharing one of the many images I found of hot dog sushi that I'm not posting because I'm being good. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You shouldn't curse this chat with that disgusting information. A special roll from back in Central PA. Tempura, shrimp, mango, eel, avocado with both eel and mango sauces on it. So good. That sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Very good. Very taste. Who hurt you? Well, the person you made a voodoo doll of, I imagine. Right? If you want some sushi heresy, some sushi shop did a banana Nutella sushi. I mean, to be fair, that would be a perfectly fine dessert sushi, right? That's just using the name sushi. It's not really like that. I don't think that could be that bad. But then it's just a crepe that's been rolled up and cut into circles. It's not a sushi. It's a crepe that's been cut into circles. You're not, don't like make this bigger than it is. That is a little frustrating, yeah. Uncooked rice is somewhat crunchy. It is somewhat crunchy, yes. So for our CEO voodoo doll, ideally we should use a part they're not using, like their soul or their heart. Yes, but I don't think you can encapsulate and capture somebody's soul. And if you can, you should probably ask the Persona people, right? And that is a sets domain, so... And wait, you don't have sushi rolls that use fried banana instead of seaweed? No, fuck no. No, God no. The menus that you have sent me, a set of your local places that do sushi, are entirely original and ridiculous to me. I barely recognize any of the things that you send me. Like, if I sent you a list of all the sushi rolls we have here, you'd be like, what the where's all the fruit? Where's all the like filler stuff, right? Because we have access to like really high quality, you know, all sorts of fish and all sorts of interesting things. And in Mexico, you kind of make do with what you can find, right? Which is fine. That's totally fine. You have a ton of cooked sushi on your list of the places that you've sent me. Like a lot of them have like cooked salmon, and a lot of them will have like cooked like, not cod, because cod is very tough to find, but like all sorts of random things. And then you supplement with a lot of fruit. You don't find fruit in American sushi, right? You do with mango sometimes.
Could always sell captured souls to Tom Cruise. I hear he'll pay a mint for them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But no, your sushi is entirely different from American sushi. And a lot of it looks really tasty and interesting, and I would love to try it. But no, I have never heard of fried banana anywhere near a piece of sushi. And I would consider that. I think like a fried plantain or fried banana could be really good, in some kind of sushi, right? With salmon or something like that. That could be tasty. It is the way. This is the way, right? This is the way. Now, hold on, I'll collect the items. I shall respectfully let another practitioner handle the rest. Fearfully respect. Totally fine. Totally fine. What I'm saying is, Bones can go find your special human whatever things that would be needed to bind a spell like that, you know. If men and women had to give birth alternately, no family would have more than 3 kids. No family would have more than 2 kids. No family would have more than 2 kids. And that would be a good thing. That would be, in fact, a good thing. I have a couple of authentic voodoo dolls that I am semi-insane old dude I used to work with who brought back from his trip to Haiti. Who are we stabbing? Don't you have to bind the doll to somebody, though? You can't just, it's not just like a willy free pass whatever. Like, it has to be tied to somebody, doesn't it? I will profess I'm not an expert in the magics of voodoo dolls. I try not to focus too much on dark magic, right? Which that is. I really don't know. Right. That's fair. I thought the joke was the husband was fine, but when they got home, the gardener had expired. Oh no. I didn't know there was a joke associated with that, but oh my gosh. Persona, yeah. Wanted to try the ribeye sushi roll, but we know what happened. Okay, but again, like nobody here is putting ribeye in a sushi. First of all, ribeye is stupid expensive. Second of all, who is putting that in sushi? No. I mean, I would try that, but no, nobody is putting beef in a sushi roll. I mean, I'm sure somebody has some interesting whatever, but in a traditional sushi roll here in America, we do not use beef usually. There is sushi, right? We're talking about just like the rolls, like maki rolls, right? With nigiri and sashimi, sometimes there'll be slices of wagyu or some kind of beef or whatever that goes with that, fine. But it doesn't often belong in the maki, so that is interesting. Time to add Mexican sushi to the list to do when you come to visit. Oh, 100%. And I'm paying, don't worry, because I want to try all of these. That will get a little pricey. Lynn, impossible stream content link sent in DMs if you'd like. Oh, good to know, okay. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Highly recommend looking at the extraordinary role names. Possible stream content. All right, give me a minute. I just want to make sure that I'm not giving away any random info here. Can I put this on chat or on stream? Yeah, there's nothing here that's giving away a location. Not that it's even necessarily near you. Oh, Lord. I will say something. Their fucking website is a nightmare in some places. Jesus God, what the hell is this graphic nightmare? Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lanta. Fuck off with your stupid find us on Instagram. If I wanted to find you on Instagram... Oh, it's in Vegas. Okay, no, never mind. All right, okay, all right. Give me a minute. Fucking Vegas, man. Vegas is interesting. Do I have a YouTube link already on here? No, did I delete it? I did. All right, hold please. I was told that it was already magicked up and just needed to attach a cloth or jewelry on the doll themselves. I'm sure it's just some stupid tourist trap bullshit, but like having them just in case. Put a photo in the other. Well, we can test it on somebody. Not that you know. Just a random person, like some CEO, right? See if you can find some like... Trash, can you find a Trump hotel anywhere, right? You want to make a trip down to Atlantic City? Let's like take a napkin out of that hotel and see if that works, right? Find one that has his name on it. We're just going to call this YouTube. No, never mind. Hang on. That's wrong. Stupid source. I want the screen capture, not the window capture. Okay, here we go. All right. I have nothing to hide up there. I just don't like people seeing information. Okay, everybody. This is... Hang on. Can I make this... Are you able to see this? Like, is this big enough for you guys to be able to see? Because there's some extraordinary rolls here. Let me try to make this bigger because I am genuinely blind. Is that big enough for you guys? Yeah, okay. So we're looking on the right-hand side here for you. Little small still. Okay, hang on. Is this all right? We're going to make this source a little smaller. Here. Looking good? Okay. All right, we're going to lock that. All right. Okay, guys. So, you know I love a road trip. You also know you're near enough to me that you could just show up and say, get in, nerd, we're causing trouble. Yeah, but like, oh my God. We could go find one of the napkins that says Trump on it. See what happens. You know, you never know. Is this good, guys? Can you read this? I will read them together in a second. I can't read stream at 360p. Totally valid. I love my ass. What? upstream resolution to read. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's see. I did Your Girlfriend. Calamari tempura, crab cucumber, lobster masago spicy. Wow, all right, that sounds. I love my ass. Cooked shrimp, avocado, and cucumber. All right. 68, and I owe you one. What the fuck? Spicy tuna, cucumber, tuna, tomato, green onion, smelt eggs with special sauce. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't touch her mustache. Spicy tuna, spicy crab, shrimp tempura. That sounds good, except you get to the soy paper, and I don't really care about that. It doesn't sound good. Oh my god. Crab, avocado, cucumber, cooked shrimp, scallop, mushroom, mochi, smelt eggs and mayo. That is interesting. This is very interesting. There's a Mexican one? Oh, there is a Mexican one. All right, everybody, we're scrolling. Health concern. I'm sorry, what? Tuna contains lots of DHA to enhance brain activity. Oh, no. What the fuck are these? Oh, goodness gracious. Oops, she was 17. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you imagine, like, fucking going... Can you imagine going to this restaurant and ordering that? What the fuck? All right, anyway, let's go back up to the Mexican one. Spicy crab, cooked shrimp, avocado, and cucumber. I mean, that sounds normal, right? And pretty good. Natural Viagra. Shrimp tempura, cucumber, spicy tuna, eel, avocado, green onions, smelt eggs, furikake, and eel sauce. I mean, normal. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Oh, goodness. Wow. Very impolite person. Calamari tempura, spicy soft shell crab, lobster mixed with mayo, cucumber, and soy paper. I mean, that sounds pretty good too, right? Sounds pretty nice. Zoom, enhance, bounce off of mirror, reverse image, puts on glasses. Oh, there we are. Oh my god, would be for you. There's a Mexican one, right? Cucumber Island. That 17 one is just wrong. It is wrong, right? Yeah. Ugh, stop. Yes, anybody who's a VIP here is just a very impolite person. Congratulations, right? Look at that diamond. Wait, hold on. Nobu special. How did they steal my pup? What? Panko fried salmon, cream cheese, smelt eggs, avocado jalapeno with spicy mayo and sriracha sauce. That sounds interesting. What do you mean they stole your pup? Don't touch her mustache, right? Isn't that great? Now I want to go to that restaurant just to order the oops, she was 17 with an XXX chaser. That is absolutely inappropriate. These are just ridiculous. These are just ridiculous. Shrimp killer. Nobu is the name of our dog. Oh, really? Oh, no. Doggo. I appreciate the health concern special, right? This makes me giggle a little. I just wouldn't even know where to start, right? Tastes like my ex-girlfriend. Oh, goodness. Just imagine having to order these, right? And you know that, like, people who walk in here sober can't do it. They'll be like, can I have this one? And they just point at it, right? And the people who have had a couple drinks will giggle and kind of shyly do it. The people who are completely blasted will just order without regret, right? And the people on drugs, like, this is a really interesting way of discussing or discovering what people, how people are doing that day, right? The Who's Your series is a bit much. Assorted chopped fish with shrimp and cream cheese with spicy sauce. I don't know. That sounds pretty good. Well, that could be okay. I don't know. I'm not against it. Mucho grande. What the heck? Oh, man. I am curious for the Japanese lasagna. Crab, avocado, cream cheese with eel sauce. I mean, that sounds pretty darn good, too. Look at the prices on these, though, right? This is a single roll. This is a single roll of sushi, friends. This one is $33, the Twin Peaks one. $33. This is Vegas for you, but a lot of places are like this now. This one is $48. This is $69. I don't even want a nice for that. That's not nice. That's robbery. Served with a salad and miso soup. Oh, good. Steamed king crab leg with avocado, cucumber, soy paper, and butter sauce side. That sounds fucking delicious, but not for $69 goddamn dollars. What in the goddamn fuck? All right, so like normal, ooh, Toro. $23 for 2 pieces of sushi? What are you, stupid? Wow. 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 Oh, they have gooey duck. Holy shit. Wow. Actually, that is kind of exciting. If anybody doesn't know what a gooey duck is, go Google it really quickly. Go Google that. It is it's an interesting little critter. Oh, you can't see me scrolling, can you? Did you not see me scrolling? Is it not on the thing right now? Why is it not on the thing right now? It's spelled Geo duck. Yeah, geoduck. Why is it not scrolling for you? Why are you not scrolling? Because I didn't have the whole thing on there. Here we go. Yeah, gooey duck, giant clam, right here. Where are you? Right here, giant clam. It is a clam. I promise you. There's nothing sus about it. I could get a job just reading off people's orders for them. You could, yeah. Tastes like my ex. How do they do the flavor of depression and brimstone? I don't know. Probably with a blowtorch of some kind. Normal.
True, it's pricey, but I
$20
do tend to
for a
pick up the
cocktail.
tab. And
$20.
go duck naughty sea life.
Those prices have more than doubled since I lived in Vegas. Oh, I can very much imagine. Vegas is just ridiculous at this point. Yeah, not nice. Yeah. For $23, you can get 2 rolls and a fortune cookie. Probably not even a fortune cookie, right? We're stuck at the classic rolls. We can see you scrolling, but not. You need to scroll to the left. I had closed part of the tab. No refill on juices. You can fuck yourself. They have Raymoons. Very tasty. Earl Grey lavender sounds interesting. Tea. So normal. The rest of this list is normal. It's just extraordinary rolls. Yeah, the rest of this is normal. Normal carpaccios. Sorry, no, hang on a second. They have a screaming orgasm. Don't you want to order a screaming orgasm? What the fuck? Oh, so yeah, act seriously. To tend to pick up the tab and gooey duck naughty selfie. No, that's true. It is just a clam. Who tends to pick up the tab? Who's picking up the tab? Goodness. I would go to this place, laugh at the name, steal a menu, and then go to a different restaurant. Fuck, the Heart Attack Grill is probably right down the street. Just gotta gain like 35 to 40 pounds and I'll eat for free. Oh my goodness. Okay, but to be fair, that shit is not cheap either. That is not cheap either. You are roughly paying $40 per person for a meal there. Right? It's not cheap. This doesn't even sound good. That sounds okay. Right? Overrated. Normal. All right. Anyway. Anyway. Thank you for that menu. I do appreciate that, Gar. Thank you very much for that. That's so stupid. Thank you for the applause. I can't believe it. It's fucking insane. I love menus like that, but just like, no, guys. I appreciate it when restaurants get creative with their titles and with their funny names and things, but you have to remember how many people have crippling social anxiety. And if you want to go to this restaurant, a person with crippling social anxiety is not going to order a screaming orgasm. They're going to go, I want this one right here. And then they point to the menu and they're like, I want this one. I want what was it? Tuna. I want the tuna carpaccio with ponzu sauce. I don't want to call it what it is. Right. So many people have crippling social anxiety that they're not going to want to fucking order that. Also, if the social anxiety ain't bad enough, I don't want to pay, like $100 for 2 rolls of sushi. That is absolutely stupid. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, unless you're bringing somebody like Trash with you who will happily scream your entire order to the whole restaurant, no, thank you. Right? No. One of those clams with a large hat. Yes. Sure. Yes. It's an interesting little critter. Eric, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. I don't know, man. Zarbon. Don't know who that is, but welcome in, Bean. I mean, if it's available, right? Not for $28. Jesus. You gotta ask for one. It's not as enjoyable. I don't want to script. Can I just have like a regular one? What the fuck? And they'll be like, what? No. What the hell? I mean, it is Vegas. You never know, right? It's a giant cheeseburger. How dare you? What's wrong? No, that's tasty. I'm not saying anything bad about them, right? Fucking Heart Attack Grill makes their milkshakes with a heavy cream and everything is drenched in literally like full fat butter. Oh my God. Oh God. I can only imagine. Aren't all their burgers cooked with lard too? Like, I am sure it is absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious, right? But like, I don't know. Yeah. Was just reading that apparently a beer down on the strip is $18 at some casinos. Vegas is pricing itself out of relevancy. Oh, very much so. In their efforts, because they're losing tourists because tourists can't afford it, and they're recognizing that like it's getting pricey and it's kind of ridiculous at this point. But they are like really, really, really dropping. Their tourist numbers are just plummeting at this point. Because like we don't really have, splurgeable incomes, and we're certainly not going to spend it in places where beers are $28. Bruh. I have watched, Azada, hi Bean, how are you? I have watched a couple of YouTube, not documentarians, but they're like review people. And he is not in the Vegas area, but he goes there frequently, and he's been doing reviews of each individual hotel. And like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane what the prices are at this point. It's like, it's just not possible, right? Wait, so some people don't want the whole room looking at them at all times? No, Trash. The vast majority of us, 99% of us don't want that. Can I have a sex on the beach, please? Waiter, which one? What do you mean, which one? It's a drink. That is an alcoholic drink. For those of you who don't know, but yes, it takes a certain amount of social strength to be able to order that. It's okay. It's an all right drink. It's not even that good. I think it's more for the waiter to shout out to the cook, "Hey, Tony, table 5 ordered 6 screaming orgasms, and don't touch her mustache." Right. Perhaps, right? They could make it awkward for everybody. $28 is $28, but not when it's for a single fucking dish of carpaccio, which is barely sashimi. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hi. Their burgers are cooked with lard. Their buns are grilled toasted in butter. And that sounds phenomenal. That sounds so good. I will happily go there, right? With their milkshakes that are like heavy cream milkshake. Oh, I imagine it's so good. Izada, how be you? Ooh, Cafe Valencia, I'll take that. I know it's an alcohol, but their menu you just show it was also a meal. Oh, was it? It was also an entree one? I believe you. That's fair. Can I have a sex on the beach? What? It's a gag from Devil Artemis. Every time they say something that sounds sus, you can hear him in the background. Oh, gotcha. I have no idea what that is. I imagine it's an anime or a show, I guess. Maybe a movie. I'm not sure. I'm not well versed in the lingo. But yeah, so thank you for that interesting divergence into ridiculous culinary endeavors or something. Heart Attack Grill will let you order up to 8 patties on your burger with 40 slices of bacon. Also, you can order a side of unfiltered cigarettes. Lovely, lovely. Sex on the Beach was one of the most popular cocktails when I worked at the club. Must have mixed thousands of them. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. It's my sus sound alert. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, never mind. I do actually know what you're talking about. Sort of, out of context. Thank you. I appreciate that. This. Gotcha. I don't fucking know shit. I don't know shit. Gar, I have watched, there's a guy on YouTube who does food challenges. And he's really fun. He's actually a really good sport. It goes by Beard Meets Food or Beard Beats Food or something like that. And oh God, it's so funny. And he went to the Heart Attack Grill and did like their biggest burger challenge, whatever it is. And I think he did it twice. He did beat it the second time, but he didn't beat it the first time. And then they beat him. And that's always fun. If you don't finish your meal, they will paddle you. Literally, they will take a paddle and smack you, with it. And you know, I am absolutely positive there's a lot of people who go there and intentionally don't finish their dinner, right? You know, it is something. It is something. It is something. Ald showed me that and I have mixed feelings about it. Gotcha. Yeah. Sex on the Beach. Yeah. Buttery nipple. There you go. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I don't think I've ever tried that one. I'm not even sure what's in that. What is in that? What is in that drink? I don't know that one. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know what's in it. Gray, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Ahoy, folks. Just dropping by to say hi. Hoy, hoy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Hoy, Gray. Now we can have chicken sushi roll. No, you cannot. Salmonella is a thing. Who is Sal? And why are they giving us manila envelopes? What the hell? I did not order office supplies. Yeah, we were talking about strange sushi rolls, and Gar sent us this this link to a restaurant in Vegas that had ridiculous names of their sushi rolls, and they were all really average sushi rolls. Like, you're ordering it for the name only, and you're paying $28 for it for a single fucking roll, right? So I don't know about that, but we're talking about silly things. I'm absolutely positive, and I have seen it on menus that people make sushi with chicken, cooked chicken. Let me clarify this: cooked chicken, right? Cooked. Not sorry. 1 ounce butterscotch schnapps. Oh, you have me already. I'm already in. 1 ounce Irish cream liqueur. Optional whipped cream for garnish. Well, you can lose the whipped cream. I don't want that. The rest of that sounds interesting. I would try that. I would want to go to a bar though and order a buttery nipple. I don't know how I feel about that. Right? Is that what it was? Buttery nipple? Yeah. Anyway, we'll have to go to a bar at some point and order the most uncomfortable beverages. Right? Go for the alert, Gray. Good luck at work. Good luck. I hope it's not crazy today. All right, I got to do some work. Took a few days off next week. I needed Tuesday, but figured I should take Wednesday as a buffer. And in this scenario, Monday just doesn't make sense. So, see y'all on Thursday. I mean, I'll check in, but we all know I'm here most at work to avoid work. Love y'all. Bye, trash. Have a good weekend. Have a good super extended weekend. Whatever you're up to next week, I hope it goes well. And we will see you again soon. Have a good weekend. Toodaloo, Bean. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it as always. And ye. Go have a buttery nipple. Please, the beverage, trash. Please, let me preface. Please, the beverage. Just the beverage. Please. Have a good one, trash, and have a good silly weekend, right? Have fun, trash. Did you solve the mystery of the abandoned light bulbs? Probably not. Slippery nipple, butterscotch Irish cream. That's literally all that it is. Oh, slippery nipple, not buttery nipple. Whatever. Either way, that thing. See, I don't know. I've never had one. See, this is why I miss Japan. We could order $70 in sushi for $25. That is nice. Yes, I would love to. I would love to try that. Right, because it's all fished there. Like the vast majority of the fish that sushi is made with, or whatever, is usually imported, which is why it can be rather expensive. But in Japan, it's literally right fucking there, and it is just right off the fish. It's amazing. It really is. I have always wanted to go to that port town in Japan and go to the tuna market. And it's literally like the fish market where they all go, where people from all over the world come to get their like frozen tunas, and then mail them to themselves, overnight them. And I mean, literally you can find people and just like eat it. Right. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Wolf. Hello. And the stretch. Thank you very much for those. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. And I mean, like literally you can just go up to these people and order like a bowl of tuna, and it's like $5 or something, and they give you this like just huge thing of literally like still potentially warm tuna. Like, oh god. Yes, I am very here for that. Yes, I'm very here for that. Oh, I used to make slippery nipples at Bailey's Irish Cream and Sambuca. They layered it in a shot glass. Ugh. Yes, it's layered in a shot glass. That I knew. That I did know. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and the stretch. Nothing's gonna be cracked today.
Ooh. Who's my new
Fox,
little
hello
subby?
Bean, how are you?
Shot. A living fox.
Thank you very
renewed
much
their
for the
coffee
resub.
card for
How you
39
doing?
months.
Shot, yes, welcome in. How be you? Good to see you today. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Mojo Bowls? That sounds tasty. When I lived in San Fran, God, the awesome sushi for so cheap, like $40 roll for like $12. Ooh, nothing in San Fran is that cheap anymore. But yeah, because again, they're all like coastal towns. Now on the East Coast, right, it doesn't matter if you're on a coastal town, everything is expensive no matter what. But in some places, especially where they fish it right there, like on other coasts and whatever, it is reasonable. It's great. It's amazing, right? So I looked through the possible ingredients to add to ramen. Why is there a mushroom called shiitake? It's just what it's called. It's just a mushroom. It's delicious. Shiitakes are fantastic. They're a little bit tough. They're really good braised and cooked, like grilled as well. Those are very tasty, but it's just a normal mushroom. It has two eyes, sweetie. It's not one. It's not shiitake. It's shiitake. It's obviously, it is Japanese. But they're very good. They're very tasty. Hard to find though. They are hard to find. Can add grenadine as well if you want to make it a 3-layered shot. Ooh, yummy. I do like grenadine. Kangani, hello. Dealing with the void again. Good to be here again. Yep, me too. I'm right there with you. It's fine. We can sit in front of the fire, right? We can sit in front of the fire. Apparently, we're all talking about drinks. So let's split some. Fox, you want to have some slippery nipples with me? Let's go drink some slippery nipples by the fire. Doesn't that sound romantic? Ooh, ooh. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, there you go. Steamy. There you go. What's with the question marks? What's wrong? What happened? Should I make like a list of tiki drinks? Should I do like a tiki thing? Like tiki drinks? 'Cause I love tiki drinks. I love tiki drinks. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Tiki drinks are like my favorite drink. But the problem is anytime, like if we did tiki drink, like a random generator or whatever, people are going to be like, what's in that? And then I'm going to have to tell everybody what's in it. And I don't want to do that. Right. It's just you, me, and the void echoes. Right. Nothing, just me being like, I have a feeling I should do the steamy. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Haven't seen the new art. It looks lovely. Oh, of Landon, the Winter Landon. Yee. He's a good bean. Aset did some really cute art. There is teeny tiny. I wonder, I could just make it. Whoop, wrong screen. Is it bigger here? Yeah, a little bit. You can see little snowman mocha. It's cute. There we go. He's over there in the corner. He has a little snowman mocha on him. This is so precious. His little hat and everything. 25 milliliters African secret liqueur. What on earth is that? 25 milliliters Butler's espresso liqueur. 25 of amaretto, 25 fresh cream, 50 of milk. You know, you have multiple screaming orgasms. Or you could just order the Carpaccio, right? You could just order the Carpaccio. None of that sounds that sounds okay,
Ooh.
but I don't think it sounds
Who's
great
my
to
new
me.
little subby?
Right? I don't think that sounds
Sure.
great, as he usually does. Heck,
Yinks_Gepard
Tiki drink will
renewed their
always
coffee
involve
card
rum.
for
Always
33 months.
involve rum. Tiki drinks are fantastic. They're my favorite. Yinks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Chirp indeed. How be you? Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Heck, says a sen. Renewed their coffee card. 32 months. My goodness. Fox is here with 39 months. Fucking hell, people. Oh my god. Fox, in 3 months it'll be 4 years. Can you imagine that? That's insane. Goodness gracious. Oof. Time flies. Time flies when you're having rum. Very true. And Trash will be upset because now we're talking about rum. And he'll be like, what? You were talking about rum without me? Yes. Yes, apparently so. He's still probably here. Hey, Trash, rum. He probably turned off his PC, actually. Time flies when you big swishy, right? I can't. Time in is slippier than my will to do anything. That's valid too. This is also valid. Yeah, this is fair enough. I am so incredibly overwhelmed that I struggle to do anything anymore. I have no sense of time control or anything else. I'm just floating through the ether at the moment. I'm hoping to be caught on something, right? Hoping. We'll see. But, Fox, I'm right there with you. I know what you're going through. I gotcha. I feel it. So, at any rate. Should we keep talking about random tea drinks? Or should we get back to the game? What do we all want to do today? What do we want to do, friends? We could also play golf. Like, we certainly don't have to play Cult. That was just kind of what was there. What will distract me a bit, but being here always helps distract. Are people around for golf? What do you guys want to do? Coddle goal for the day. Get all of a set's characters drunk. Oh my god. Not Cult of Rum. We could redo it. we could make a brand new cult. I was gonna say if you would like to hit balls in golf. Well, regardless, either way, because I want new cock. Hat, specifically hat, right? I mean mood, right? But like, hat could go either way for me. Either way. Yeah, so let's do a poll. I'm gonna, let me, bam. I'm going to confuse people with that. I'm trying to be funny, but my funniness meter is a little out of whack recently. Hey God. Stop it. I hate when my VTuber does that too, right? That is very frustrating to me. It's like I'm just putting my head back. Like, you don't have to go freaking out. All right, I guess this is our current poll. It is what it is. Pick whatever you want. I don't care. I'm going to say this, but do the poop drink. Fills more the sin bar. Does it really? I didn't know that. I should double check that. I finally just figured that I should actually listen to what the game says each does instead of being like, well, they would probably want to eat this instead of that. No, that's not how the game works. I'd be down for some Cult of the Gulf. I was going to try to be funny and be like Gulf of Mexico and then cross out Mexico and say friends, but because it's certainly not Gulf of America. Ain't nobody buying that shit. Fuck right off. God forbid. just gotta lock onto one thing and do that. You don't need to clean your whole house. You only need to clean one spot. Then tomorrow you can clean another spot and then another. Eventually you will be out of stuff to do. Just pick the smallest bare minimum thing and get that done. And then ask, do I feel like I could do more? Very healthy perspective. Darkfire, thank you for coming in here with all these like great healthy perspectives of like how to get things done and how to manage things. Because whether or not it's just for people who have difficulty managing tasks, people who are, people like myself with the tisms and the ADHD that with that executive dysfunction that prevents us from doing anything, we can do tiny small tasks usually, but we need to gather up that energy to do this. If you do it chunk by chunk, like it small tiny chip by chip, it suddenly cascades into something larger. Small successes are still successes, and they are things that we need to remember to do that. And it doesn't even have to just be that for people who have the ADHD, the autism, whatever, but for people who are kind of depressed too, which we all kind of are. We're all going through some stuff, anxious, overwhelmed, depressed, whatever it is that might be going through. Little tiny chunks of things still add up. And this is a very healthy perspective, and you've been doing this for like a couple months now, and I really love that. You're like, yeah, it's not about the resolutions for a year, it's about the theme of the year. I really love that perspective, and it's stuck in my head this entire time. And I'm going to really commit to that because I like that. This is a good reminder, guys. Do what you can do. It doesn't have to be everything you can do, just something you can do, right? Just do something. And then try to see if there's anything else that you want to do, right? I like that. I like that perspective, right? I feel like I should start a new cult, name one being just B, and then lots of E followers, and others with G, S, and W. So when we have lots of followers, it might say Big Swishy all together. That's adorable. That's so cute. Good advice, Darkfire. When are you coming over to start, right? I almost certainly have autism, ADHD, or both, and was in the military for 6 years. You either learn to cope or you get washed out. Both is not good, but a mood, right? For sure. And 7 ADHDs ago. It's true. It's so difficult being both, right? ADHD or whatever they call it. And having that significant executive dysfunction, that need for perfectionism or getting things done that are particular, and then also having depression and being incredibly overwhelmed by everything, because you are just genuinely trapped. You are just genuinely trapped, and there's nothing you can do about it until something gives you a break. But the more life continues on, the less opportunity you have for that break, because everything just overwhelms you. I don't have an advice for this. I don't have any words of wisdom, because this is something that I struggle with literally daily. This is something I've been dealing with right now forever. It is awful, and I don't have any advice for this, I'm recognizing. And I think that's really kind of been like weighing on my shoulders recently, is that I feel weird dispensing advice to people for things that I haven't come up with an answer for or any kind of solution for. I don't know what to do. I really don't, because I can't do anything. That's the problem, is I'm literally trapped. And I have no idea what to say here. So all we can do is just kind of take it one day at a time, do what we can do that day, and just hope that one day it breaks, and then you can just get through it, because it won't last forever. I know that, but it sure feels like it. Good news is I might get it properly diagnosed soon enough. That is good news. I used to tell people try not to get it diagnosed, right? You're fine because you're in a different country and it's not like you're not hated for it. Try, get the diagnosis, because you never know when it could be useful. I've been struggling with that myself. There is a stigma when you have these mental illnesses. Thank you for the poll. We're going to do golf. We'll start that. I'll change the category here a set. There can be a stigma associated with neurodivergencies. There can be, prejudices. There can be prejudices, there can be stigmas, there are going to be problems with employment. Usually people are not going to want to hire somebody with this. But it's important to get the help that you need. It is very important to get the help that you need. And I have been very, very much struggling with this for a long time. And I think it is, again, because of my mom and my family, is that the stigma is tough and everything, and it will prevent you from getting jobs and whatever. But like, I'm already losing those jobs. I can't keep a job to save my life. And if I have this diagnosis, there is that mental hurdle that I have to overcome to recognize that, yes, I am disabled in a way. But hopefully there are resources there that can assist me, right? Maybe I don't have to go and force myself to find another job that I will despise, that will despise me, that I will lose because I feel like a failure, because I am a failure, because I can't do anything the way that they want me to do it. That's just not how my brain functions. There can be benefits to this. If you go and get tested, if you go and get a diagnosis, there are resources with the government that might be able to assist you with things, that might be able to give you a little bit of income so that you're not sitting there constantly fretting that like you're going to fail because you feel like you can't do it. Like there is help. There is help to be found. And whether it is kind of like a means to an end or not is, I don't know. But it is something that I'm kind of struggling with myself, is that I'm kind of trying to learn and understand that it is okay to have this, and it is okay to meet these challenges and to acknowledge that this is just a truth in my life, that it won't be something to recover from. Alvaro, hello, Bean, how are you? And Ols, hello, how are the both of you doing? Good to see you guys. And I don't know. I don't really have, I'm struggling because like you guys know, like I try to dispense advice for things and try to be helpful and whatever, but there are topics that I'm not sure I have advice for anymore, that I'm still kind of learning about myself. You know, there are people out there who have already been down this journey, who already know, you know. I don't always have a good word for everything. I don't always know. And I'm kind of recognizing that I'm just beginning to take this and learn more about it. And I don't know, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it, guys, little by little. Do as I say, not as I do. No, not in this instance. Not in this instance. Do what you can with what you have where you are. Yeah. And that's a good way of putting it, right? Don't put that burden on your shoulders. You know, don't put the burden on your shoulders of saying you're failing at this because you can't do it the way other people can. You aren't like other people. Of course, you're not going to be able to do it like other people can because you don't think that way. You are different. That is not a bad thing. It's just a difference. It's just a thing that we have to learn to mitigate. And I'm struggling with that. And I'm trying to overcome it. I'm trying to find a way to move past it, right? Therapy. This is my advice. Get a therapist, right? I should look into that again. I really should. You don't know what to do? Welcome to the riddle of life. The answer is simple. Make it up as you go. And do your best. Remember to listen where others have advice, no matter what your inner demons say. Yes, it is important to always have a listening ear. It is important to not completely close yourself off from words of advice or words from other people, because there might be something that hits home for you. There might be something that you hear that you're like, oh, this is actually relevant. This might be useful to know in the future, right? And it's all well and good to make it up as you go along. I know everybody is doing that. I get that. That is the axiom of being an adult, is nobody has any idea what they're doing and they're just making it up to go, right? But a lot of people are much better at that and are able to make it into an income than others. I struggle very difficultly, very much with that, is that it is very difficult for me to find sources of consistent income, and this was so great for a long time, but it is no longer that. And this is part of the problem that I'm very much struggling with, is that it really isn't that anymore. And I am going to start having a problem here in a little while, but I'm so overwhelmed that I can't kick myself into gear and do anything about it. So here's what it is. We'll figure it out. I'll get through it. I always do. Right, you have overcome every single challenge in your life up till this point, and you will conquer many more. And I can't forget that. It's the only thing, that you just can't forget it. Ols, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Bean. Alvaro, how are you as well? Daily reminder, we are works in progress. We are all works in progress. You will never be a complete project. And even once you pass on, it's not necessarily complete because you were doing things up until that point, It's never just, oh, we're done, right? I'm doing well, thanks. Just woke up. Good, Ols. I'm glad that you were able to get some sleep. Have a good day today. Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? You don't have to get up for work. That's nice. It's how I feel most of the time. I just don't know a lot of topics or what to say. And that's fair. We don't always know what to say. We don't always have the answers for things, right? We certainly don't always have the answers for things. And that's okay. we don't need to have the answers for everything. What's important is our interest in discovery, in our interest of growth. Not every day you're going to be able to have that capacity for growth. You're just going to have to try to get through that day. And if you can get through that day, that's a success within itself. You made it through that day. You did it. It might not have been a good day, but you made it, right? Time passes. If you can just hang in there, you'll be all right. You'll find a new day. The great adult secret. Everybody is just making shit up and trying the best they can while hiding that that's what they're doing, right? And we all know that's what we're doing. I'm definitely right now on I don't know what to do situation, not helping during this holiday, to be honest. Well, I can imagine that. I hope you find a solution at some point soon, right? Not helping during a holiday for sure. Hopefully you find some relaxation at some point too. That is a good thing, especially if you're on vacation. All the most interesting people have no idea what they're doing in this life, and they're just kind of fucking around and finding out, right? That's very true. ADHD diagnosed this year was in the Marine Corps Infantry Sergeant Major. Battalion commander said they wished they could get like 20 more like me. Meanwhile, my squad leader almost choked when he said that. Wasn't a bad Marine by any means. I was great in combat and on patrol, and I wasn't bad at being Marine. I just wasn't great at being Marine who wasn't actively in a combat zone or training in the field. We all find our niches. We all find the things that we're good at, right? Some people are going to have a lot of trouble focusing on different things, but then you can hyper-focus on another thing, right? We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and that's okay. That should be celebrated, right? As long as we have... Yikes. Excuse me. As long as we have an answer for the poll, we at least have the next hour or so sorted. That's true, Pyrax, exactly. And we're going to launch that game here right now. So, friends, if you are wanting to play golf, we're going to be doing that for the rest of the stream, I suppose, unless we get sick of it, right? Yeah, we'll play one round and then we'll take a break and then we'll come back and do it again. Let me move my bean. Oh, and put my silly hat on. I'll put my silly hat on. Hang on. Where the fuck? Where is my VTuber? What are you doing? But there it is. Okay. Nope. What? Fucking hell. Jeez. First of all, fuck off, game. Game. Stop. Okay. Before I fuck something up here. Might be a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. Hold, please. Come on. Come on. Golf. Okay. What? There we go. Good enough. We're just going to put that right there. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm going to move this up a little bit. You. Good enough. I am aware that it's not a hat. That's fine. Can I grab that hat? No? Is it gonna need me to do the thing again? It is. That's okay. There, it's more of a hat. Okay, much better. Yeah,
It
more of a
looked
hat.
like more like a beret.
That's the point. It is. It's a beret. This is actually a hat. This is a legitimate hat. I found a PNG of it, and it is a beret that looks like a golf club. It's just absolutely silly. It is very, very silly. Very, very silly. What's the name of the drink we just saw? A loudgasm. A loudgasm? What the fuck? No. What should the thing be? Hang on. Let me move this right here online. What's the password gonna be? Just remember, you have made it through the worst of things and even some of the best of things, and you're still here. We are all on this wild coaster together. We are. That's true. I have survived some really not awesome things. Actually, somebody asked me a question the other day, and I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, like, just how traumatic my childhood really was, and, like, how I kind of gloss over that and be like, oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. And I was sitting there thinking about just, like, all of the things that I endured as a kid who made me, like, what I am now. It's like, wow. Okay. All right. Wow. This is really quite unfortunate. I feel like it's so weird. Like, you go and you find a new therapist or something like that, right? And they're like, so tell me about your childhood. And you're just, like, unleashing the most, like, horrific things. And they look at you like, huh? Yeah, so that's me at the current moment, I guess. There's always someone who doesn't see your worth. Don't let them be you. Don't let them be you. Don't let them be you. That's very true. One of the silly name drinks, don't touch her mustache. No, it should be, oops, I didn't know she was 17. No, fucking hell.
Hey, it's what we do. We laugh, we joke, we
yeah,
suppress our
but
trauma.
like, yeah, but some of it's like, oh, wow, okay, right. One bit of advice that even Trash would agree with: bar time, either at the coffee shop or pub. Turn off the phone and take yourself time. I very much agree with this. 100% agree with this. 100% agree with this. Is that it is really important that you take you time. Not you distracted time. You time. Right? Unplug from things. Turn your phone off if you have to. Tell people that you're going to take some time and do whatever, right? I wish it were socially acceptable to just disappear into the void for like a couple weeks at a time and nothing changes, right? Your friends will be back. Your friends will be there waiting for you, right? Your job will be like, that's totally fine. No big deal, right? I wish it were okay to just disappear for a little while, like completely drop off the grid, right? Because it's so stressful having to constantly be like there and turned on as like a person of society and be like, yes, I'm always here. I need a goddamn break. I wish it were more acceptable to do that. I can't do that. It'll be censored. The desire to not exist is real. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying not exist, right? I'm saying just not be there. Just be in the void, right? I want to come back. I don't want to not exist. I just want to not be like there. I want to disappear for all of like 2 weeks and have nobody talk, like just disappear and then come back and everything is fine and everything's back to normal, right? I don't want to completely disappear. I just need some fucking time, man. This past year has been quite a tiring ride, work overload and personal struggles and exploration. Most evenings and weekends I barely get stuff done, but tomorrow is the day. It's about time I muster the energy to take down my Christmas tree. Sorry for all the snow. It's still causing in this world. No, you know what? To be fair, we still have our tree up as well.
Spicologist.x has ceased to work.
We still have our tree up as well. I'm not gonna lie, but I've been slowly taking down things and leaving like the ones that are the color of the theme of the holiday, whatever coming up next, right? Like St. Patrick's Day is in however many days. So I've been leaving up like some of the green ones or whatever. I just like having a tree up in my house. It doesn't have to be Christmassy. It can just be a tree right in your house. And it's fun. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't personally mind it, but it is something that is important to like remove and just, you know, move forward, right, with things. Psychologist.exe has ceased to work, right? Yeah, it's fair. Landon giving new meaning to Green Beret. It is true. It is true, right? When you feel you have exhausted all possibilities, remember this, you haven't. All exhausted ass possibilities. Okay, well then, you know, I'm sure there's other ways of... To speak to a therapist for my ADHD diagnosis, I had to do exactly that when she asked about childhood traumas. Yeah, no. Personal thing, I'm very hyped for Jafar Jackson performance for coming MJ movie. That sounds fun. I'm glad that you're looking forward to it. I know that's kind of your thing. So I am glad that you are able to get to see it soon, right? I'm sure you're hyped up for it. It isn't the challenge that defines you, it's how you meet it. Ooh, I like that. Don't let yesterday or tomorrow take up too much of today. Because those days are past, right? And tomorrow is still not certain. So don't waste your time fretting over that. Focus on what you can do, right? Nipperly Slipple. Jesus Christ. Sex on the beach. Fine, that's what we'll go. Sex on the beach. Confirm. There you go. Okay, perfect. That is, that's gonna be our, that's gonna be our golf password. Sex on the beach. That's what it is. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. That's true. I do like it as a decoration after living here for over a year now. The living room is still very empty and soulless. Another thing on my list to do, decorations. Yinks, leave the tree up then. Or, okay, is it, first of all, let me, is it artificial? Because if it's not, please take that tree down. It's a fire hazard, sweetheart. I want you to be okay. But if it's an artificial tree, just leave it up. And leave the lights on it. And just put nice things that you like decorating with. Put a bunch of cheetahs on it, right? What does it matter? Who cares if you still have a tree up? Make it your own. Make it something that makes you happy, right? I did that too, because my apartment was super, like last year, my apartment was super empty, right? It had a whole big space that was just so empty. And so I put the tree up around the holidays and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take the decorations off of this later and just leave it up because it's really pretty. Just having a lighted thing there brings you warmth and comfort. And I really needed that at the time. I really did. And so I did leave it up until I moved and it was like, oh, this is actually really nice, you know. But if it's a real tree and it is now dead, please, sweetie, please remove that from your house. I will admit it's artificial due to allergies and ease of use. Perfect. Then leave it up. Who cares? Just take the Christmas shit off of it, right? Just leave it up. What does it matter? Do you have any cheetah stuff that you want to cover? Do you have any scarves or any like cheetah pattern, whatever? Put it on the tree. Make it yours. Make it something that is uniquely you. I don't think it's anything wrong. I think that could be nice, right? However, I would love a house tree. It seems like fun. However, 90% of my houseplants have died with the exception of the annullated aloe vera, which is still clinging to life. Aloe is fucking industrial, man. Succulent plants, orchids and things like that, any house plant, put an ice cube or two on the neglected. Okay, that was neglected. Gotcha. Put an ice cube or two on the soil that it's in once a week and they'll be fine. I promise. Put it in a decent amount of sun, right? Whatever it needs. And it should be fine with the ice cube. Make sure that it's cut down a little bit. But Pyrex, yes, I'm talking about not a real tree because that will die, right? An artificial tree, an artificial tree. It's hard to kill those, right? It's hard to kill those. A tree full of small woodland plushies. Nothing wrong with that. A woodland tree is really adorable and it brings the outside in. It's cute, right? The space was in the wrong place. It's fine. You're good. I had a small plastic Christmas tree once. The cats did not approve and it has been forced into storage. Oh no. I mean, you could put it like in a cage and get kind of weird with it, right? You could put like leather things on it and put it in a cage. You could make a statement out of that. No, but I figure the cats would not be super happy. I reckon I could murder an artificial tree. Want a pet? I mean, I don't know, man. There's always a possibility. Unfortunately, I still lack any chia or furry theme decorations. Then get on that shit, Yinks. Get on that thing. Surround yourself with your happiness, right? One does not kill a succulent. You have to crush their will to live and make them give up. Yeah, succulents are pretty chill. Looks at sad cactus on desk. Cozy, hello bean, how are you? Again, an ice cube or two once a week on the soil will be totally fine for that plant. Make sure it gets a little bit of sunlight, and then it's fine. But yeah. That is a thing. Alrighty, friends, if you're planning to join us for golf, this is your time to do so. Gwen, welcome in, Bean. We'll play this after as well. We're going to play one round and then take a bit of a break. And yeah. Looks at the sad cactus. It's funny because I know exactly the one he's talking about, I think. Is that the one that we, did I keep that one? The Christmas cactus? No, you kept that. It's a succulent, right? Yeah, just put an ice cube in it. It'll be fine. Clip it down, make sure it's clean, right? Yeah. Should we get started then? Should we play one round and then get back to it? Let's do that, friendos. Let's do it. Let's play one round and then we'll take a break and come back. Regroup, right? Let's get started, friendos. Oh, God. Fucking Candyland. Grab a pint. In fact, Thank you for the hydrate, Buffa. Here you go, mate. During my break, I'm going to take some Tylenol, though, because my head hurts. My head is fucking hurting. No, I threw that one away before the move. This one was from work. Gotcha. You know what? I don't blame you. That one was having a moment. That's cool. That's where we are today. Cool. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Love it. Yep, this is where we are. Candyland. The only thing I've seen that survives better than succulents are fucking tulip bulbs. Fuckers came back even after their stump grinder. Yeah, I'm not, you know, it's funny. I don't actually like tulips at all. I don't know what it is about them. I just don't like them. They're not aesthetic for me. But they are industrious plants. They are very industrious. Yeah. I agree with that. Come on. Nope. Yep. Good job. I guess that's what we're doing today. Catastrophic failure in everything. My MO. I'll take it, I guess. Could get a couple of pots and start growing potatoes. You could. Potatoes are pretty decent to grow as well. The problem is the soil in my area is not really great for potatoes. You'd have to be very particular. If it's a potted plant, it's a lot easier to grow something, right? But if it's like an actual crop, it can be tough. It can be difficult. Bam. That was not where I needed that to be. Whatever. Oh, hi, Aset. You don't need pots to grow them. Just leave potatoes anywhere. And they're like, where's the soil? That is true. That is very true. You got this. Oh, good. Interesting. Okay. Good strategy, right? Hoi. Hoi hoi a set. Moi. Okay. What? 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 What just happened? I just hit a wall. Are you serious? What the fuck was that? Stop moving. Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? It's always this one, too. I also hit something. My big shot was half an inch movement, right? What the fuck was that? Oh God, this game is so glitchy. Why do we love all the glitchy games? What is it with us and these glitchy games? Nice, Gwen. Good shot. I'll take it. I've been interested in something like a moss terrarium. My living room didn't get any direct sunlight, so it should be perfect. I'm totally here for that. I love indoor plants and making things look really nice like that, like cottagecore or whatever. Moss is really good. It has to be pet friendly, though. That's the problem, is that a lot of plants are not pet friendly, right? That's totally where that was supposed to go. Are you kidding me? Too busy acing that one. Apparently so. Oh, well, that didn't go where it was supposed to go, but I'll take it. Wee. Don't you do it. Pyrex, how did you do that? First shot. Very nice. Oh, there we go. My grandmother had some blackberry bushes. You could bomb. You couldn't get. You couldn't. Okay. You bomb couldn't get rid of. Oh, rid of those. A bomb could not get rid of those. I see. Yeah, Rick. We have some raspberry bushes in my mom's backyard here, and they have completely grown out of. Ooh, sorry, Pyrex. They've completely grown out of control. It is a little ridiculous. And they have great raspberries, but yeah, no, they are prolific. You cannot get rid of it, no matter what you do. No matter what you do. Oh, God, you're stuck in this awful place. I hate this part. We love the glitchy games because they're imperfections while still being fun and functional. Mirror ourselves. Dude, what? 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 Why would you bring that on us? What the fuck? What? What did we ever do? Oh my God. Goodness gracious. The games remind us of ourselves, flawed but fun. What is with you guys? Okay, is this one gonna glitch again too? Let's find out. Because this glitched for me really bad before. Okay, no. It's okay this time. Hey guys, how are you? Hello. Hello, friends. Oh, no, not strong enough. Boing, boing. That's okay. That's all right. No, stop moving. Stop moving. God damn it. Really? It's okay. I'm the only pet in my house. I mean, what? Then you should treat yourself to something nice. Pets deserve good treats and things. So, oh, this one. No. Too far. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, that almost did not go well. Great raspberries. You are good. Somehow you missed me. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. But regardless, I'm glad it worked. Landon, I suppose you're all wondering why have I called you here. No, it's a stream. That's what you do. Oh, that did not go to plan. Good job, you idiot. Stop fucking... I really hate that it does that. This Really? That it like lingers when you've gone out of bounds. Just let it be out of bounds. Let that be like, stop with this reset because it's so annoying. No, it's that. Very irksome. Come on. That almost worked. That would have been good. Alas, it wasn't. Damn it. Stop moving. Oh. Seriously? Seriously. I hate this game a lot. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. Good go, though. Good go. We hate it, but we love it. Is it a toxic love for golf? Apparently. Is it that one? Fuck. Thanks, Aset. Oh, Pyrax robbed. Absolutely robbed. Oh. Well, I'll take that. You poor thing. I didn't touch you. I know. I think this game is not shockingly glitchy. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. Pyrex is fucking beasting everybody here. What one is this? Oh, this one. Totally what was supposed to happen there. Camera, seriously? Come, really? Really? And you wasted a shot from that? Are you serious? Now I have Tim Curry singing a sexy sludge monster in my mind. Yikes. That was so terrifying when I was a child. That movie was terrifying. I couldn't stop watching it. My local pizza place had a Kids Tuesday. Everything was discounted for kids on Tuesdays. And they would have this like little back section. If Cozy's still here, he probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. And they had this like back section of like a party section of whatever, that was made for kids, you know, and they would play movies. God damn it. They would play movies every Tuesday. And for some reason, I feel like they didn't own any other movies, but it was always Fern Gully. Always Fern Gully. I have seen Fern Gully probably more times than I care to admit. Not recently. But fucking Fern Gully every Tuesday. And Mom would take me there so that she could probably chill and just relax for a little while. I don't know. But fucking Fern Gully, man. That movie is great, but like, why are you not jumping? Seriously? God damn. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game so fucking much. But every Tuesday we would watch Fern Gully, and it always scared me. Which I am happy because that's the point, you know. God. Weird project done, lesson learned. Getting up and down off the floor in costume is hard. Minnie's head is very limited range of view, and trying to get my webcam to not be at the normal angle is not fun. I am so curious, Caddy. I need to know whatever the fuck you were doing. Oh my god. I am so curious. Like, am I though? Should I be? Is this one of those things that I shouldn't be curious at, you know? Is this just one of those things that's like, no, we don't want to talk about it, you know? Great. Good job. Stop moving! Fuck. You probably don't want to know. Totally valid. Totally valid. Then we'll leave it at that. I always loved Batty, but I mean, Tim Curry is probably the only person that can make the adult viewers thirst after that particular villain. No, fucking no. Absolutely not. No. And yet when you see him act, you don't really expect him to be able to sing like that either. No, that's true. I mean, I know him from singing other things too, you know. But you know, no, not for me. Not for me. That might be something for some people, but not for me. I'm good. Thank you for that. No, Batty was great. Batty was a great character. I don't think this is full send. Ooh. Nope. Of course not. Why would it work the first time? Stop rolling. Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry if I just hit somebody. I don't know if I did or not. Don't hit. Great. Fucking perfect. Stop fucking rolling! Really? Are you kidding me? What the goddamn fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Damn it, I didn't even get the funny number. Oh, come on. That was absolutely a waste. God damn it. Pyrex, good going. Good game. Ascent, Gwen, you too. Good game. I had a pizza place that did something similar, but they always played We're Back. Oh! Rick, wait, they played that for me too. The dinosaur movie. Oh my God. I had totally forgotten about that movie. Holy shit. I don't remember that movie at all. I remember there's like some evil dude and he puts them in like a circus and he makes them go like crazy. I remember that. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you for the throwback. Thank you for that. I had totally forgotten about that movie. I think they played that for us too at some point, but it was the vast majority of the time it was Ferngully. Mail has arrived, possibly what I'm going to do during break. Ooh, the mail. Ooh, okay. You got a different funny number though. Did I? Are you really going to do the 6-7 here? Are you going to disrespect yourself here? We're not 12. We don't do that shit here. It is such a stupid thing. It is so stupid. It's not funny. It's stupid. It's not funny. I found that movie on Prime and had my daughter watch it with me when she was tiny. I don't remember. I feel like that kind of scared me as a kid too. I feel like a lot of things scared me as a kid. Scooby-Doo scared me as a kid. And despite the fact that I adored Scooby-Doo, it still scared me a bit. I'm kind of a fucking pussy little whatever, but it is what it is. But I remember that movie a lot. Oh, that was so great. I should go back and watch that movie. I can't imagine it would be that bad back in 2D animations, right? Back in the day of like classic movies. I have unlocked Bat Trail, but I already had that one. Yeah, that dinosaur hat that I had, I already had that one. So I love how they do that. They're like, yeah, you can totally have, some new stuff, but it's not actually new. It's like, what's the point then, right? Mentally replays Brennan Lee Mulligan's 6 confronting 7 speech. Guys, it's a number. Until you come up with why that is funny, it's stupid as hell. Right? Like, at least glizzy has connotation. At least there's a methodology behind that. Does it make sense? No, but there is a reason for that, right? What was the other one that I was... Riz comes from charisma. There is a set concept of where that comes from. 6ix7ine, the person who created that, the rapper, said it literally meant nothing. So stop, right? Fucking stop. It's so fucking stupid. If I meet somebody in real life who does that to me, I will actually smack them. And it will be very worth it, right? I missed the one from Full Moon Studios with the mini dinosaurs. Mini dinosaurs? Is this a joke? Missed the one from Full Moon Studios. The mini dinosaur. What? What one is that, Axe? To say 6ix9ine to get a Landon slap. It's true, it will. I should make that. Nobody comes in here and says that a lot, though, thankfully. But if that started becoming a thing, I would create a new, a new trigger fire for that. That's just like a smack. Hey, can I touch you for a second? Yeah. Right. Improvement of getting an F from you. No, that's a shame thing. Brendan did a whole bit about 657 about eating 9. I see. I gotcha. Right. Because 7, 8, 9 or whatever, right? That is what it is. All right, guys. So we're going to take a quick break. Pretty sure anyone who's 6 gets a ban for being a child, right? No. But you are going to be publicly shamed. I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to do that. But I will publicly shame you. Okay, Pyrax, I'm going to close the game momentarily because it likes to glitch when it times out too long. I will reopen the game when we come back from break. And then by all means, please join us again. It does this stupid. It really does. It does this stupid thing. The password will still be the same. But it will be pissy. It gets pissy. And it already glitches enough as it is. We'd love to avoid that. So screw 6ix7ine just having kids do the full what? Bomb to da bomb dang wait, the thing from the 90s, the diggy booba whatever the fuck it is said chunk up the booty boogie. That speech was so fucking great. Is that the thing? Is that the 90s song where he was like rapping and it's like, what the fuck? I didn't say that made sense either. It's still stupid. I have a very different perspective. A stupid joke is that actually stupid and not horrible is perfectly fine. I mean, fair enough, right? People who stim by spamming their social environment, though, them all discipline. There are better ways to stim. Valid. That, I'm 100% valid in that, right? That's fine. No big deal, guys, right? I am the new boss of the empty lobby. Congratulations, Pyrax. You did it. You did the thing. You did it. Makes no sense, but at least it sounds more fun than 6-7. That's valid. This is also true, right? Had to Google it. Prehysteria. Okay, I don't know if there's another joke in that. I have never heard of that. I'm going to look that up. All right. Yeah, but that is right. I'm going to take a quick break. Everybody, this is your opportunity to go get some water, get some food, get some coffee, whatever it is you eat or want. This is your med check. I only take my meds once a day and it's already in the morning, right? So I'm good. I don't need a med check, but you might. So if you do need to do that, go take your medicine, everybody. Sharing the Mulligan 789 thing in the Discord. It's short. Go for it. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. This is your cue to go do the things, or the pill for the headache. Forgot the name. Yeah. I might do that. It depends. Maybe I just need to clear the air out of this room. Right. The smokiness is whatever. Astinol? You mean aspirin or Advil or Tylenol or Aleve? Any of these things? Ibuprofen, acetaminophen, naproxen. What was the other one I mentioned? I don't know. Whatever. Any of those. Tylenol. Yeah, one of those things. All right, guys. So I'll be back soon. I vaguely remember a show called Hysteria, which is cartoon send-ups of historical events. I don't remember that either. I never watched a whole ton of TV, so for me that's not exciting. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. Go grab your stuff. Pine. Hello, sweetie. Good timing. Bad timing. I'll be back in a bit. Everybody take a bit of a break, and we'll be back soon. Yee. Alrighty, guys. Sorry. Back again. Mom was, deciding she wanted to have a fun little, just like, here, let me just keep talking. Mom, shut up. Mother, I have things to do. Mom, fuck off. I'm back. And Caddy, I'll have to check your, I DM'd Landon. I wait for him to disown me after that. I will check that after stream. I am, should I be looking forward to that or not? That does not sound like a thing I should be looking forward to. This'll be interesting. I'm curious, but I feel like I shouldn't be curious. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, before we do anything else, let me close VTuber Plus and restart it because it likes to crash. Not looking forward to it. I answered the question. Great. Lovely. Love that for us. Okay. Okay. All right. Have I missed anything? Pine, hello. How are you? Hope your lunch break is going good. Good to see you today. Acetaminophen. Right. Yes. Tylenol. Yep. Posted it. Man, that one took me back to the 90s. Axe. I will have to watch that in a bit. I did see your tag for the link to that. I wasn't able to click it. I went downstairs immediately, talked to Mom. And I will check that out after. I don't recognize that from what I see. But we'll, I'll have to watch that. See if it triggers a memory, you know. All right, friends, the work nap is upon me, so I must away to catch you all here shortly. Old, go enjoy your nap. We'll see you again soon. You're almost time to get out of work, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Ols. I appreciate that. I'll grab some water. And I have right here. Thank you for that. Roll for sinking and big swishy and leaving until next stream. An 18. Very nice, actually. Very nice. Yep, just sinking to that big swishy. Look at that. I love that. I love that fucking... that emote is adorable. Have a good nap, Old. We will see you soon. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's get golf back going. I got my package for ramen and eager to cook it later. That could be really fun. A set I hope you have... Nope, wrong game. I hope you enjoy that. It's going to be very tasty, right? Afternoon, Caddy. Hello. Snuggles Big Armor Man. Going to get me some beans on toast for brekkie. Beans on toast. Delight. Delight. I can't get over how awful that was. You made me try that for some... What was our password? Right. Some... God, what fucking... What subathon was that for? That was for a subathon. That was a long time ago. That one. That was a long time ago. And it was not good. Not good. So maybe I did it wrong. At any rate, guys, if you'd like to join golf, the password is right above. And please join us. We'll do this for the next couple of hours. Yeah, that was not a delectable dish. It was like really, really sickly sweet tomato soup, right? Like tomato soup. And it had beans in it. And it was like sweet, but it had beans, but it wasn't supposed to be. It was really, really unfortunate. I don't know why people enjoy that. It was disgusting. I'm sorry. Not to shit on people's like cultural food, but wow, get some taste. You have some other food. You have some other things that are fine, but that was yikes. Yeah. Typical British breakfast food. You did it wrong, methinks. Okay, all right, sure, right. I did the instructions of what was on the can and what people were telling me, and it was it was something. It was not great. I will try it there one day. One day I will travel to Britain, to the Britons, and I will sample whatever the fuck it is. I don't think I will enjoy it, but I remember disappointment on toast day. Yeah, that was something. That was something, yeah. Come on, we are British. We invaded the rest of the world for spices so we could then not use them. That's not true. You guys make some really amazing curries. Like, you have a lot of people, that come over, the Indian, people that come over from India, and they've made all these curries and everything. You have great curries. You have great methodologies of using spices. I'm not suggesting that British food is bad. Just specifically beans on toast is atrocious, and you should be sorry for that. I am not suggesting that all British food is bad, because I can't say that. There are a phenomenal amount of British dishes that are like, oh, this fucking slaps. But beans on toast ain't one of them, Cupcake. No, thank you. All right, wait, hang on. Anubis Bean, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Are we talking about baked beans? No. We're talking on beans on toast. It's the British version. Baked beans are more of an American thing, and those are totally fine. Still not my favorite thing. I guess I'm not a big cooked bean fan. I don't know. They're fine in chilies, but I'm not a big chili person. Like beans in like a burrito, right? Like refried beans, totally fine. But I'm just not into the, I just don't like it. They're okay. Like, I'll eat like Boston baked beans are supposedly like a big dish. It's called Beantown, the major city, right? And while I don't live there, like, it is kind of a New England dish, and they're fine. It's okay. It's just not my favorite things, right? It's just not my favorite thing. But yeah, yes, baked beans. Okay, so this is another thing that the British are pretending that they created, right? That Americans are like, yeah, no, that's not baked beans. British, I guess your version of baked beans is like a weird sweet tomato sauce, and that is not what American baked beans are. American baked beans, I will admit, are sweet. But they're made with like molasses, and it's like really a gooey kind of substance, and the beans are cooked to death, and it is better, but it is still not great. I'm sorry, I'm moving my chair around here. It's something. It is something. Yes, we do have some good curry, to be fair. You do. And I love a good, Sunday roast, like with the Yorkshire puddings and everything. Oh God, that's just so good. Like a fucking, a fish fry, right? Like you get the tasty, fish and chips, fantastic. You get the, what are they called? I guess sausage rolls are pretty good. What the hell is the thing I'm thinking of? Not Heroes, but they're like, like that kind of thing. Those are really good. Like, you have some perfectly fine British food. I'm not suggesting you don't, but the bean thing, you can keep that. You can keep that shit. Yeah. Jellied eels is an abomination. That you don't have to convince me. I will firmly agree that a jellied eel is an abomination. Please, guys, join me for golf if you would like to. I would love to have you play golf with us. The password is above. Anybody can join if you have this game. We'll wait for a few more people. We'll play probably three rounds. We'll see. It depends on how long each round is. Sometimes they're longer than others. Did you try putting a bit of butter in the beans? Yeah, I did. I took everybody's suggestion. I did it the way that most people do it. Like, the people in chat who told me to try it, gave me the recommendations of how you're supposed to do it. They all agreed. And it was just awful. I just hated it. It was that super sweet artificial tomato soup base that was just inedible. It was just disgusting. There's nothing I could do to balance that. I tried adding a little soy sauce even. No. Once I tried it the way it's supposed to be. Unsavable. It was not good. Beans! What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Beans on toast uses baked beans. Your definition of baked beans is a little different than ours then, because my baked beans version would not want anything to do with your weird tomato soup version. Revenant, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. People knock the British for their food, but they tend to enjoy a lot of stuff Americans do, like pizzas and burgers. They don't eat beans on toast for breakfast every day. No. And like their Sunday, like their breakfast, their full breakfast spread or whatever the hell it is, like that has plenty of tasty things on that. Like, it's totally normal, and that's perfectly fine as well. I will admit I've never tried blood sausage. I'll try it. I don't think I'll like it, but I'll try it, right? Or black sausage. Some people call it black sausage, but it's blood sausage. It's like really irony, I would try it, right? But a traditional, like, full breakfast, like British breakfast is very common, but not something you do every time, right? Black pudding, that's what you guys call it. And I don't know. I am very eager to try the cuisine. I have never been outside of like the airport. I've never been to the British Isles in any of the capacity. I have been to a number of airports, but not actually stayed there. I've been to Europe a number of times, but I've not had the pleasure of sticking around. And I would like to one day. There's a white version as well. What is that made with? Because I know why it's called black pudding. It's a blood sausage, right? It is made with blood. I get that. And with a congealed something or other in it. What on earth is the white version of that? I am very, very curious. If you want to try a bit of a different way, try using Heinz baked beans with a bit of butter and buttered toast. I'm from England, and that's how my mom did it. That's what I did, hun. That's exactly what I did. I ordered the British version of the beans, the Heinz beans, and I put butter in it on buttered toast, and it was absolutely awful. It's just a taste preference. I just don't like it. I take your word from it that you're from England. I'll take your word. It was just not for me, fam. I have an idea. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Don't ask how the sausage is made, right? People think Americans eat pancakes, eggs, sausage, bacon, hash browns, and probably more every day. If I do eat much of anything, 1 egg sausage patty on an English muffin. I don't even fucking eat breakfast usually. I'll have a piece of toast maybe, right? Like I'll make like an English muffin or like a toast or something, and that's fine. That's usually what I'll have. If not, I'll just have coffee, and I'm vibing until whatever, right? Damn, gotta do shit now. I hate that. You gotta go do shit? That sucks. I'm sorry. May it go smoothly for you, right? You'll be back soon, hon. You'll be back. Don't worry about it. Go for the lurk. We'll see you soon. Guys, I guess we're going to get started on this run. Pyrax Ascent. Get ready. Here we go. Oh, God, it's this one. Fuck. All right. The curse of the non-British bread strikes again, I guess. It's just regular bread. You just use a piece of sliced bread. It's not the bread that was wrong. The bread was fine. It's just a piece of toast. Most days, espresso isn't it? I only eat it if I'm going to be driving to a con or something. Totally valid. Totally valid. Boing. Hey, Set, what's up, man? Where's our friend Pyrax? Pyrax, have you gone off for a spot of tea? Or you're already in there? No, yeah, there you go. Soap? Soap. Soap indeed. Pyrax, no fucking way. God fucking damn this stupid Brit. God damn it. Whoop, that was bad. I played this like twice. I don't know anything about this one. The golf bot has been activated. Seriously, though. No. Seriously? Really? I have vertiginous golf, but not this game. That's fine. You gotta pay for this one. It's kind of frustrating. That's fucking killer. That's great. Yep. That's super killer. I hate this fucking game. Don't worry. You don't want this game anyway. You don't fucking want this game. This game sucks. Dang, nice shot. Yeah, Pyrax is doing fine. Except for this, it's fine. I was repairing a vacuum cleaner, right? I wasn't even looking. See, Pyrax just is already just beasting at life, and you just kind of are like dealing with whatever like he decides to be amazing that day, right? He's just killing it. He's just fucking killing it. I think I've played this course like 4 times, so to be fair. Cool, that could have been great. I'm surprised I made that in, given how bad I've been doing. Here goes a set. Oh no! Oh no! Jump! Boing! Okay. I was gonna be really upset for a second there. Now I'm paying attention, I fail. I don't know, man. Barracks, am nerfing myself from doing other stuff while playing golf without looking. Right. Fucking par. Just beasting. No, no, too far, too far, too far, too far. What? Really? 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 What? Okay. Whatever. Great. Fucking great. Whoop, too far. Okay, lesson learned. Oop, too little? Seriously? What? 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 Fuck this fucking stupid bullshit. How else are you supposed to do this? I hate this game. Why do we insist on playing this game? Landon, I have inflicted my lunch upon your DMs. Enjoy or not, great. Lovely way of putting that. Oh, way too far. Way too far? What? Well. Okay. Well, task failed successfully, I suppose. I don't know how I did that, but I will take it. I wanted to yeet golf balls. Well, you are kind of doing that, I suppose, right? The ingredients can differ from reason between countries, but hey, everybody's different. Even us Brits have been known to not like some British foods. For example, I don't like black pudding. At least you tried it. No, I haven't tried it. I will. I agree with you. I don't think I'm going to like it particularly, but I will try it. I know that the British tend to enjoy something called mushy peas, and I absolutely despise peas, so I will not be partaking in that absolute abomination of food. Really? 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 That's where you're... Excuse you. I will not be consuming mushy peas. I hate mushy peas. I mean beans. I'm aware of what you meant, hon. I got that. I got the concept. Thank you. Seriously? What the fuck? But I mean, I got the British version too, because I know the recipes differ from country to country. I got the British version of the beans, that she... What? Serious? Are you fucking kidding me? What in the goddamn fuck is happening in this stupid fucking game? What is happening? What the stupid motherfucking shit is happening? I'm doing exactly what it wants me to do. Really? 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 Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Mushy Peas can fuck off. Good. When the music says, you're good. Yeah, mood. Golden paths take forever. That pisses me off. These paths are just fucking frustrating. My apologies for stretching this out. You're good. That was robbed. What the fuck? Yeah, seriously. This game sucks. Because there's so many glitches and bugs that work for some people and then don't work for others. I don't know why we continue playing this game. Jump. No. Today on Learn New Vocabulary with Landon. Hey, Gar, you can fuck yourself. You know that? Might be hitting that roof corner near the hoop. No, it's a glitch. It's always a good. There are some places that, yes, have known collisions, but this game is very well known for its bugginess. They are coming out with a second game, and I am hoping that it will be better, but I am not stupid. I know that there are bugs. This game is really well known for being buggy as hell. Thank you for the 50 bits. You can go fuck yourself twice is what you can do, Gar. Yeah, this game sucks in a lot of ways. Like it's fine in other ways. Are you fucking kidding me right there? Actually, you know what? Wait, hang on. That's not a bad idea. Yep. Great. Thanks. Are you motherfucking kidding me? It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fucking fine. What? The glitches make it good? No, the glitches make it fucking stupid. Can I have a fuck you too, please? No, you haven't earned it yet. Zoom, camera, can you zoom the fuck out? I can't see shit. Camera. Great. Despite all their rage, they're still just a streamer on a web page. Great, Gar. Thanks for this lovely addition. No, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. Whatever. Oh, he actually went for that one. Gar, what did you send me? What is this? Ooh, that looks delicious. What is that? Is that a potato? Like, is that a baked potato with all sorts of stuff on it? That looks so goddamn good, Gar. That looks so goddamn good. Camera. Cool, cool. Fucking stop. Really? Really? Loaded barbecue, slow roasted potato with Texas barbecue brisket and sausage, sriracha, mayo, and barbecue sauce and chives. That sounds good. That sounds like a lot of flavors, but that does sound really good. That does sound really good. Looks delicious. God damn. Oh, poor Pyrax. Suppose I should share on the server? You could. Yep. Good, at least Pyrax is fucking suffering with this. God damn. Ah. No, really? 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 Yeah, this map is shit. Yeah, this sucks. This one sucks. This is one of the newer ones. Quote, quote, new, right? But it just is fucking bullshit. I got robbed a hole-in-one. You did. That hole in particular is really easy to get a hole-in-one. And it's like, nope, nope, fuck you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Where? Too far. I think hole 17 is the worst, is it? I don't quite remember. Great. Perfect. Love that for me. Well, that could have been worse, I suppose. I need some fucking alcohol. This course is making me want to drink. Oh, goodness. Somebody gives me $50, I will go downstairs and get the whiskey. Wait, do I have... I don't even like whiskey. Okay, Leaf bought some... Oh my god, what the fuck was it? It was awful. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was like some harvest flavor. Oh my god, it was atrocious. I can't remember what it was, but it's just like drinking like turpentine. It's terrible. It's still in my fridge because of course it is. Nice shot, Pyrax. Good fucking shot with that. But I will go and get it and have a shot of that. I'll bring it into this room for $50. Because I don't know my worth. We're going to go with it. Good job, you fucking idiot. Good fucking going. A set! Congratulations. I'm very proud of you for that. That was brilliant. I don't blame you, right? That was a pleasant, now less than 2 hours ago, old. Congratulations. That is fantastic. I hope it goes well for you. I am surprised it let me keep that. Don't you guys want to get me drunk on stream? Oh my god. Oh, a whoa? A whoa? Come on, don't you want to see me drink this? God, I will. It will. Like 3 hits of that will be like, oh my Christ. Not even. Not even. That shit was turpentine. Okay, we're going to try my stupid trick again. Be posting pictures of the torment I'll be picking up. Hell yeah. Camera, really? Really? I'm excited old. I can't wait to see pictures. Camera. Camera!
For real?
Here I go enabling again. Whoopsie daisies. Gar Kitty lost
69 bucks. I
US
appreciate
in
it. Thank you,
tokens.
Gar. You want me to go
Colby,
get that
get back
alcohol? All right. Bet. Where's the leak, ma'am? Where's the fucking... Drunken golfing. What could go wrong? For real? Is really real. Gar, thank you for the $69. So I go enabling again. Oops-a-daisies. 20 seconds left. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, that's great. After $19 left over for a single suspicious named piece of fake sushi. Good times. Good times. Good going. Good going, fuck ass. Good job. You did it. You fucking did it, you stupid fuck. Good job. Good fucking going. Gar, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Thank you for the $69. That should be well played. Huh? Oh, I don't know how I did that. All right, I'll take it. I'll go after this round. Oh man. Wait, is this one hole? Okay, no, that was hole 16. That's not that bad. That one was okay. Somehow. I remember failing this one last time we played. $16. Oopsie daisies. Thank you. I appreciate you. Drunk and golfing. What could go wrong? Who knows? Where does the red go? Oh, well, nowhere, apparently. What? 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 All right. Well, that was something. What? Oh, well. How are you supposed to jump that? What? Okay, that was weird. No idea where I'm going right now. Wait. Can I zoom the fuck out for a goddamn second? Oh, that would have been better. 30 seconds left. Yeah, because that's plenty of time for this. Jesus Christ. Pyrex, my dear, where are you going? Oh my god. This fucking hole. The jump to the gold path is a pain. It very much is. I don't like this course. Alright, this one, huh? I think it is the purple one that I want. Oh. No! What? No. Seriously? A set! What? Where am I? Okay, well, I'll take it. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Okay. Time to suck for the rest of the courses after that. You won't be drinking. Good job, everybody. Aset, you did fantastic with 83 on that. Wait, what? Hey, another hat that I already have. Alrighty, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the modifier. We're gonna go get the nerfing equipment. Because I haven't been bad enough at this game. If you would like to join, the password is above. I'll be back in about well, if Mom asks questions, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just mute myself here. Good. She was taking a nap. All right. So this is a Jim Beam Harvest Reserve or something. It is a lot. Landon is going to nerf themselves with alcohol powers. I am. That's just where we are today. Please drink responsibility. Don't pay attention to this. I'm being responsible. I'm not driving. I'm golfing. There's a difference. Maybe drinking the magic silly juice is a good way to deal with this game. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. Do people actually read this? Tippy 1 if yes, 2 if no, or 3 to yeehaw. Yeah. There you go. 69. Nice. Okay, all right, guys. Drink your responsibilities. You know what, man? I've lost control of my life, so why not, right? So, without any further ado, let's take a big old swig of this shit. This is... Remember this being awful. Oh my Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Normie, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry, but people told me to drink you. Oh, no. God, it's like fucking turpentine. Yeah. It's, yeah. Please have some water. Right? What's happening? Cozy, yeah. Gar paid me to drink while golfing. Luckily, you need it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will. No, I don't need luck. I need water, probably. We'll take some luck while we're at it. Landon is getting powered by drinking the silly juices known as alcohol. Yes. Yeah. Tasty. Thank you for that. This should be silly. This should be very silly. We need drunk linen. We don't need drunk linen. It is 3:18 in the afternoon. It is 3:18 in the afternoon, and I don't reasonably think I can drink more than 3 shots of this without absolutely vibing. Trash would be proud. I know. All right. So if anybody else would like to join, this is your time to do so. Please join. Please, please, please. I beg of you. It will be sillier. Ols is sending me a picture of beans on toast. Repulsive. Yeah. Absolutely repulsive. Congratulations. I'm nice cutlery. Actually, I kind of like those. Those make my tism happy. Yeah, that looks absolutely repugnant. So yeah, enjoy that, Ols. I hope it is tasty for you. Yay, day drinking. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You're not incorrect. It's only an hour and 40 minutes from 5 o'clock. Look, drinking at 5 o'clock is a social thing, okay? You know what? Bold of you to think I require social confines to make me drink. So anyway, okay, all right, let's get started. If anybody else would like to join for this round, by all means do so. If not, you have another round to go, at least, maybe 2. It depends on how vibey we get. This should hit in a little while here, so... Day drinking. I'm gonna be not happy tomorrow. Alrighty. Maybe I should change my little guy, little dude. We were talking about ramen earlier, weren't we? Yeah, Set was talking about ramen earlier. So we'll do the ramen bowl, but first I wanna we're gonna do weeb. Kawaii. What color do we want kawaii? Dark blue. Dark blue. We'll go with dark blue. Kawaii. My lunch enjoyment was interrupted by a work call. Fuck me right. God damn it. Was it seriously? That sucks. Pixie dust? No, speed lines. All right, there we go. We're gonna do waifu. We're gonna do anime, whatever. I'll join. Finds whiskey. No, Pyrex. God damn it. You know what? You do you, though. You're home from work. It's the weekend. Whatever. Gar, I'm very sorry that your enjoyment was interrupted by a work call. That sucks. Oh, the Chinese boat is so cool. I know, it is. It is neat. It's not a Chinese boat. It's a, that's the Greek one. It's technically Greek. This is the chariot ferry, whatever. This is Greek. It's a, whatever it is, but it is cool. I send you pics of my ramen package. Please respond. I didn't. I wouldn't do that after. You're fine. You can send me a picture now. I'm not, you know. And I have water. I'm bored. I have water too. Guys. I'm drinking responsibly, okay? I have water. I will have some water. In fact, I will have some water right now. Tasty. I have some water, so. Then notice me, senpai. Woo. Yeah, exactly. My head keeps wanting to think about a Set Sonic spinballing through this game. It would be both adorable and efficient, as he could just unball and run to the hole and save a stroke. That is, actually, you know what? I like that. That's kind of adorable. Should do that. Alrighty, guys, so let's get started. Pyrex, a set, get ready. The deep. Right. We're going to anime run through the deep. That was surprisingly easy. I have a bottle of Cockburns at Campbell and the Royal and Ancient Fine Old Scotch Whiskey. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Holy shit, I didn't fail. I, however, didn't get the shot, but that's okay. I shall anime run. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. There you go, a set. Could literally, instead of jumping, just do the regular, but why would I do that? My doctor said I can masturbate whenever and wherever I want. Why, for the last time, dear, he said you could have a stroke at any time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whee. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. The call bot has been activated by Kappa. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? You nerfed? Are you piece of shit? Stupid ass fucking. Stupid. Shots are now discounted, by the way. Pyrex. The initial one to go get the bottle was $50. The next one is 25. Mm-hmm. Can you tell I'm making this up as I go along? Woo. Wee. Shots discounted 25 to make Lambden drink. Oh, whoa. Lambden. Cult of the Lambden. That. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Oh, and it could have been better. And it could have been better. Ha, that's some fine and ancient. Oh, there you go, Pyrex. Typo for fast typing. How much does each shot discount the maid dress? No, none. We're not doing a maid dress. Oh no, Pyrex. Oh no. Oh no. See, Pyrex, you shouldn't have started drinking, man, right? Because now you're having to do that. No maid dress. Maid dresses are for VR only. Damn it. Oh, how? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. I was just waiting for you to accidentally do it. You're not supposed to literally do it. Thank you, Pyrex. You the real MVP. Oh, I never get that. Oh, I'll take it. How much for a fuck you? No men dress. People will not be happy for seeing me in underwear. That's valid. You should wear underwear. You should at least wear that. Nobody's gonna be upset for that. I don't know, man. My experience, $1,000. Jesus God. No. I mean, fine. $1,000. I'll swear at you for $1,000. Pyrex, what the fuck just happened there? What the fuck? What the hell? A set, you know what it'll take if you hit me in this game intentionally. An invisible wall, right? This fucking game. If you intentionally mess up my shot, then you will get one. Still love the reverse striptease donathon. I was very happy with that. That was very silly. Or stumbled while drunk. Pyrex, if you're already drunk, oh my God, get out. Nope. Yep. I don't have that much. No. You don't have to. You don't have to pay me to be told to do that. You just have to fucking ruin one of my shots. I think Pyrex has gotten one already, hasn't he? No! No! Boing. There you go. Well, thus far it seems to be working. Nope, that's what I thought. Just remembering the numerous times I've hit Landon with an orbital donation cannon, and got a God damn it, Darkfire, fuck you, thank you, but fuck you. Boop. We both lost, but that's okay. It was worth it. That is entirely true, Darkfire. That is very true. Whoop. Yeah, I deserve that. It's fine. No! Really? That's whatever. It is what it is. But you're not wrong. You are not incorrect. Thanks, I was actually stuck before you did that. Oh, you're welcome. You were stuck? How? You weren't caught on anything. This game is so fucking buggy. God damn, this game is buggy. Just need to invest smarter than that. Oh my god. There you go, guys. Look, it was evil. It was demonic. Cool. You can go fuck yourself, fish. See, even the fish got it. Cool. Glitched on the trap door. Oh, really? Well, good. I'm glad I decided to be an asshole then. Switched out to a new, cuter purse I picked up at Sam's yesterday, and I found I had 5 Aldi quarters lost on my Aldi's has quarters? Aldi's nuts has quarters. I was unaware of that. Really? Wow. Okay. Wow. Seriously? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. What? Well, at least I landed back where I belong. And with that, my Fox compositor is at a limit, is at its limit. Time to coast for my last bit. There you go, old. I'm very proud of you for getting done whatever you needed to get done. And yeah, just coast for the rest of the day. Right? Boop. No, 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 no. No, seriously? I fucking hate this whole... Stop that! Oh my god! I am absolutely convinced that it's possible to jump that. Wow, that's totally as far as I needed that to go. Yep. Mother, what are you doing? Seriously? Just have to carry a quarter to get a cart, and the only reason I can carry change at all. Oh. You need a quarter? Why? Are people stealing these quarters? What? I mean, these carts? Game. Yes, Aldi's has cart return thing that costs you like a quarter that you get back when you return the cart. Can't you put like a ghost key in there then and then save your quarter? I mean, it's a quarter. If you get it back, I suppose it's free. But like, why do they do that? I'm genuinely curious. I feel like I've heard of that online, but haven't ever seen it happen. We have Aldi's sort of near here, Aldi's nuts near here, but I've never. I think I went to one once and it was not my cup of tea. It was just not for me. A lot of people really love it. They swear by it. Not for me. So I'm unfamiliar. I found my next hobby when I am there. Oh God. Still sniffly though. Might have a drink or two in me now, but I'm still sniffling. It's to make you return the cart to the stack. Yeah, because the people who don't return their carts totally care about their single quarter. You're right. No, Seth, no, no, no. I do it to save on having to pay cart fetcher people. I gotcha. I really don't think a quarter, like, would stop somebody, though. Right? I feel like if you're the kind of asshole that does that, a quarter doesn't matter. Right? At least that would be what it is. Thankfully, I returned my cart because I'm not an asshole, but... Oh, shit, you really did get a lot of ramen, a set. Oh, I love this stuff. The Shin ramen. Yeah, this stuff is so good. Put a slice of cheese on it at some point, too. That's really tasty. Those are so good. That Shin ramen. Has anybody had that stuff? It's so tasty. Comes in like a bright red package. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Pyrex, no. No. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, that's where we are. Oh my god, guys. Oh no. Oh, this fucking one. Yep. For so long, I wanted to add cheese to it, but I'll hear say, you're crazy for wanting to do that. I just want to be happy. Just try it. It's not for everybody, but I particularly like it, especially the spicy ones. When it has a little bit of cheese in it, it's really good. No, are you fucking kidding me? Just try a single slice of cheese, right? Just a little. Hit the fish. Hit the fish. Thank you. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Just a little bit of cheese. Just a little bit. And something really mild, not something with like a lot of big flavor, right? Especially because the Shin ramen does have a bit of spiciness to it. It's not spicy. Like, you will not think it's spicy. But it does have a bit of a kick to it. And I think you're really going to like the... Come on, do the thing. That's totally where you were supposed to go. Yep. I think you'll like the cheese on it. Whoa. Okay, that almost got scary. A set. You can fuck yourself. There you go. You gotta fuck you. Yay! Pyrex, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? That's not the hole. Pyrex, just because you see a hole doesn't mean that is the one. Good life advice. Good life advice. Aldi every 2 or 3 weeks, they have some really good items and prices on some things. Mushroom tortellini, lunch meats, frozen ground turkey, hash browns example. Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying they don't. Oh, Pyrex, no. I'm not saying they don't, but I just don't like it. Like, it's just not for me. I'm not disagreeing that they don't have some great prices, because they do. I just don't like it. They tend to have kind of off-brand flavors of certain things, and I can taste the difference. So I'm just hoity. Just ignore me. I'm just fucking hoity. I'm just fucking hoity. I'm just lay hoity. Pyrex, you have to get a 3 on the next hole. Never mind. Yep, way too far. I saw that coming. Boing. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, fuck yeah. What the hell? That never happens. Can I get a hoodie? Hoodie? I don't know. Hoity? Hoity. Actually, not hoodie. That's hoity. Hoity. You can get a hoity. Hoity's nuts? I have no fucking clue anymore. Stop sniveling. Stop it. Oh no! Pyrex! Oh no! Oh goodness. Gives his head a cock. Caddy. Hat. Specifically hat. Just the hat. You know what I don't like about this course? There's no way you can try to, like, cheat it. Right? There's no way of, like, trying to get it in the previous. Get a 3. Yeah, right? Yeah. No, I'm... Yep, that's what I expected. Move faster. Must move faster. Must move faster. Must move faster. Great. That's, you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. What? Wait, what? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? What? Caddy, oh my, why thank you. Caddy, rare. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It wasn't actually, I don't understand. I'm not going to question it, but I don't understand, right? I don't get it. A set, you have to hole in one the next hole. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Oh, yeah, that was my stupidity. That's fine. Come on. What? 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 Pyrex, was that you? Thank you, man. What the fuck? What just happened? How did I do that? What the fuck was this? What the fuck was this? Oh, I said I'm sorry. What the hell? How did that happen? What the hell? I have no clue at this point. This game is so fucking buggy. This game is so buggy. So fucking buggy. What the hell? I feel like it's getting worse. Do you guys think it's getting worse? Like, I mean, like, over the course of however many months and years, whatever we've been playing this, I feel like it just gets worse. Pours another drink, right? Anybody want to see me drink? Oh, good shot, idiot. Anybody want to see this? Anybody want to see this get worse? Oh, shit. Or better. Pours another drink. You're going to hit that. Oh, you didn't? Wow. Okay. That. Oh. All right. Are you going to get kicked back? No. Okay, cool. Landon likes eating birds. I did. Good shot, Pyrax. I think it's just that the flaws become more obvious with time. Maybe? Ooh, tempting. Oh. Bro. Birds? Where? Birds? Wow, okay, you can fuck yourself. Really? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Well, that sucked. That's fine. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. GG, GG. 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 Pyrex broke the 100 club. Good job. If anybody would like to play drunk golf scapades with us, now is the time. Now is the time. For $25, I can also drink a little bit more. I will admit I'm already feeling it. I think the anime weeboo whatever is vibing. I'm right with that, right? We're kind of chill with this. We'll play at least one more round. Yeah, maybe. If anybody else is around for it, please join us, right? We'll see what random shenanigans we get into. I would love... No, I'm not even going to say that, because if I say I would love to not play a specific course, it'll happen. So I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. It's not the one that you think, actually. It's not the one that you're expecting. Old, do you want to fucking play? Quit your job right now. Don't do that. I know you're leaving early, to be fair. You know, what is love, baby, don't hurt me. What do you mean? Did I say that? Oh my God. Okay. Wait, is the song playing? Is that what's playing right now? Or are we just being silly? No, it's some... I don't know what the fuck this playlist is, by the way. It's just some playlist. It's just another one of these playlists. Who fucking knows? Just being silly? Hell yeah. We like being silly. Well, if anybody would like to join, please do so. Otherwise, it'll be the Dynamic Trio again. Because we do love the Dynamic Trio. Because I want to know what love is. Would you show me? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You should ask whoever sang that song. Or whoever told them, right? It's a good idea. Love is a big swishy, some sushi, and getting day drunk on this absolutely god-awful, atrocious alcohol that tastes like turpentine. Apparently. Apparently. I would love to, though I'm on the opposite side of town, though I'd start targeting people. I know you would. I'm aware. Hey, Darkfire! Welcome in, Bean. How you doing? Hey, Darkfire, in order to play this game, you have to have a drink. That's a joke. That is 100% a joke. You certainly don't need to do that. I said it's good. I love... Guys, if you haven't seen Aset's new cute little comic about the big swishy, you should, because it is very silly. You should go check out Aset's cute art. I keep telling him he needs to do like YCH panels of things like this. But he should do that. We should put pressure on him to do that. Do that, Aset. Do some YCH. Right? How dare you? First of all, my hat. Second of all, how dare? How dare? I now want sushi while being in the big swishy while watching Treasure Planet. Dude, fucking don't get the sushi crumbs all over my big swishy, okay? YCH, but about what? I don't know. Man, I'm not coming up with the ideas. Olay, okay? Olay is a pretty good body wash. You should check it out. Olay. Huh. Ola. But... Mom just made a very loud noise. Hang on 2 seconds. I'll be right back. This could be a big deal. Hang on now that I've had some drinks. Hold on 1 second. Never mind, it was a particularly loud sneeze, which I totally understand. I went to open the door and she's like, valid. Anyway, okay. Now we do staring contest. I am sorry about that. I don't mean for it to do that. It's a big swishy comic. It could be cute. No, not necessarily about a big swishy. I just mean like a comic could be very silly about something, right? I don't know. I didn't have any ideas, man. I'm not the ideas man, all right? I'm just the hype. I'm going to make a move. There's a lot of shouting going on, and I need to get some things for a day at the beach. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Ols, thank you for being here. You have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry about the shouting at your house. Hopefully that means the baby is getting evicted. Oh no, that would be terrible. Why are you staring at me? Fuck off, old. Yeah, olds, get outside. Go do something fun. Go to the beach. Have a nice time. We will see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And yay. I mean, there's the Hedgiify thinging he was planning to do. Yeah, but I think he was planning to do that for the for his birthday subathon towards the end of the month, I would imagine, right? It's his birthday at the end of March, guys. Just so you know, you have like about a month. Ooh, ooh. But not here. I don't like advertising here. You're fine. Guys, should we get started on the next round? I feel like that sounds like a good thing to do. See where we are, what we're doing, how we're feeling. Good luck, ye. Well, it's not the one I was not hoping to play, so I still don't like this one, but it's better than... Actually, I don't mind this one. I don't think this one's that bad. I say that now. This is the first time you play this one? Really? It's not that bad. What's the trick to this one? Not that. That. We like it. Adorable. Ooh, good. Oh, no. What the fuck, map? Oh, Pyrax. Robbed. Very Aztecish vibes. Much wow. Much Dimuru. Yeah, it's a little bit. I suppose. I could see it, right? Dimuru. Demure. I think you mean demure, which is demure. Demure. Ooh, good shot. You're a March one too, Caddy? Caddy too? Hedge and I are both March babies. Yeah, all three of you are. Ald is as well. Okay. No. Oh, come on. Oh, Aset, I'm sorry. Well, no. Great. That's delightful. Thank you for that. I'm the 19th. Fopsy is the 25th. March is the best month to be plopped out in. Wow. I'm just the St. Patty's hangover. Oh, no. That's not true. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at... Grr. So, you and Caddy... Bones, you and Caddy are, like, right next to each other. That's great. Board is my distant twin. Yee. Actually, that's true. Board is as well. Look at that. Don't you like it? Right there. Seriously? Really? I can't even see anything. How am I supposed to do that? Really? Really? What? Camera, for the love of fucking God. Pyrex got robbed. Will admit my head still hurts, but I'm not taking a Tylenol now. Stay there. Stay. God damn it. You do wonder if that means anything. Sometimes they do. Like, you can see in the background on those towers, it says GW YF, golf with your friends. And I think it has it somewhere else, too. Some of the linings of these... Yeah, there it is. Backwards, golf with your friends. I like the little details. Cool. Fine. My grandpa, who I share my whole name with, was the 17th. Aunt Jane was on the, I think, 30th. And the one other relative was in March. Sharing one party was kind of butt as a kid. That's totally valid. That's cool. That's totally where that was supposed to go. Wasn't this supposed to flow? Oh, I forgot it's got the glitch again. It doesn't flow anymore. What? Seriously? Whatever. That's totally great. That's definitely where it was supposed to go. And 6 other family members are also March babies. My mother and brother are the 5th and the 28th. What is with you people? Guys, seriously? Really? Are you kidding me? What's with all the March babies? What is that 9 months out from? The 4th of July? Like July, right? Why are people getting busy in July? Jump. Oh, saved. Oh, no. Oh, my grandmother's also the 5th. Oh, my God. I was born in March. Were you? Look at you. Another March baby. What the hell, guys? Nice. Right in the nick of time. Summer holidays? I guess. Good job. Very proud of you. What? Who the fuck was that? A set. God damn it. A roll in the hay? Maybe. June boinking. It's too hot to boink in June. It's a little toasty. I am a December baby. I am July. I'm a July baby. I was conceived on Halloween, which is very exciting. Well, I like to think so. I don't know if that's actually true, but... Nice. Good job, Aset. It wasn't me, but I'll take the blame. It was fucking Pyrax then. It was fucking Pyrax. Pyrax, jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. The stress. The absolute stress of that. No. Knew that was too good to be true. So it goes. It's fine. No. No. Ugh. Big yawn. That's what I get for drinking. There you go. Oh. This has officially become like a hat on, hat off moment because my head is too warm. No. Didn't time it right. Damn it. No, 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 no. Really? Well. That's fine, camera. I don't need to see where I'm going. Whatever. Whatever. No. Oh, no. These stupid things. These cannot be timed. No, not back to the beginning. Oh, God. Sounds like you need a drink too, Bean. Let the wind guide your way. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Dropping shit over here. Well, that sucked. Sorry, guys. There used to be a way to do this, but this one is glitchy now. Like, that used to be able to do it, and now it doesn't anymore. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? So now you just hope for the best. Camera. What? What? Look at it fucking glitching. Hi, Cozy. Welcome back. Stop doing that. Please, 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 please. Fucking stupid. Stop. Jesus. Oh, Pyrax. Oh, no. I was almost going to be bad. Bones betrayal. 100%. 100%. Well, whatever. That works. What do you mean I'm on 3? I'm on 2. What the hell? I've only taken 2 shots. Not even. You've only paid for 1. I mean this, but like, dude, what the hell? Oh, monsieur, seriously. Fuck this stupid goddamn game. No, I didn't. I didn't. That's what I don't understand about it. What? Wait, what? But look at him. This fucking game. Oh, I was going to say stop moving, jump. Yeah, there you go, Pyrex. Very nice. Well. No. Oh! Well, that worked. I'll take it.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I will take it. Bam. Thank you for the hydrate, Alvaro. Okay.
Kazoo.
I'm back with food. I am glad to hear it. That's fine, game. Don't zoom out or anything. If you get the pipe is so cool. I tend to vape, but...
No, I'm doing it right now. It's just not working. I can jack off like a fucking goddamn stupid machine. No. No, don't do. This is absolutely not having me headache. Or the taxi. Nope. There's a secret to this one. No, that's how it works. It looks like that. I don't think I've ever done that before.
I have never done that.
Never. Never did that before.
Yes, that's... Alvaro, I have a kazoo right here. That's the point. There is literally a kazoo in my hand. First time on this course. No.
First time anywhere. I have never done that one before. The power of the kazoo headshot. Give it a try, man. Check this kazoo.
So, the story of this kazoo... You have a kazoo on stream?
I have a kazoo, sure.
So the story of this kazoo is that my shit-ass father and his family hate me. They disrespect me all the time. They're just the worst. And oh, cool. Okay. And they suck. They're awful. And one of their gifts to me this year was their holiday gifts to me. Great. That had every opportunity of being great. And then it fucked up. Their holiday gift to me this year was a number of bullshit that I don't care about. And also a kazoo. And it was like, seriously, you gave me a kazoo. Like, all right, that's something, you know. And it was just incredibly insulting, you know, and very disrespectful. And like, we don't really care about you as a family member, so we're just gonna, you know, send your brother to go to, you know, Newberry Comics and buy you a bunch of shit you don't want, right? When I had specifically asked for one thing, and of course not, you know, I was like, you could leave me alone, you know, but no, why would you do that? And so one of their gifts was literally a kazoo, because apparently I used to play the kazoo as a child, which is not true, for the record, just FYI. Nobody plays the kazoo seriously. He was like, yeah, you played it in band. I'm like, I played the violin in band for a while before I hated it and left. But all right. So I decided the only way to make it less insulting was to use it as part of stream. Because otherwise, you know, it would have just been insulting beyond all reason. It's still insulting beyond all reason, but at least now it's funny. You know. Drunk kazoo golf, apparently. Oh no, Pyrex! So I'm back. While I was gone, I played musical monitors with some people in the office. Landon, I scored you a 5-inch. You're a bigger boy now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every inch helps. I appreciate that a lot. You know, I'm always looking for growth here. No, Pyrex, no. How? Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Congratulate everybody. Applaud for Pyrex. That's amazing. Love the shenanigans that are happening here. Yeah, lots of shenanigans. So yeah, so that's, you know, that would be nice. You know, 5 more inches would be amazing. Better than nothing. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? The stupid fuck. Oh my God. Oh, who the fuck did that? You know what? Shit ass. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. God damn. Did a set just cock hat block me? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes. Let's go. You got this. Yeah, I can't believe you. Pyrex, that was fantastic. I'm very proud of you for that. Unless you were my bestie and we knew you were joking, a kazoo is quite a dick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Alvaro, and that was the point. They very much don't respect me. And they, like, it could just be easy enough to be like, look, I don't want you in my life. I completely agree. I don't want them in my life. And it would be easy enough to just be like, fuck you people, like, bye bitches. Like, I don't want you here. You don't want me there. We're just end the friendship. But no. That's not what the Lord would do. The Lord would want us to have a relationship. And it's like, that's not true, but okay. Whatever you say, guys, right? Like, whatever you say. And so we insist on having this stupid friendship or whatever relationship. And it's like, that's not at all what needs to be done. So that's fun. That's super fun that I have to deal with that. But it is what it is. You know, I've tried to, first of all, I've tried to fucking get this ball where it needs to go. But I've tried to have, you know, to politely cut ties. Why do you keep doing this? Stop it. Jesus Christ. Why are you... Really? Fucking goddamn shit. They're just awful, disrespectful people. Whoa! Are you fucking shitting me? Literally, the last hole. Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of goddamn shit. I hate this game so fucking much. So much. So much. At least the headpads work. Thank you for that. Do we even want to play another round? Like, we're already over the 4-hour mark, but I feel bad for leaving it at that. Right? I feel bad for leaving it at that. Bruh, indeed. The Lord wanted a kazoo for you. No. The Lord wanted us to retain a father-child relationship, because that's what, the Lord would not want you to be estranged from your kids. Okay, well, you could respect me and not abuse me for my entire childhood, but, the Lord looks over such things, right? It's really genuinely not worth it to get into. Regardless, I would be, totally fine cutting ties with my father, but that's not really how it works. And I must endure, delightful little, repulsive disrespect, quite like a kazoo for Christmas, which is great. God forbid. Let's go. You got this. I mean, who doesn't want 5 more inches? I mean, I would like an inch to begin with. That would be nice, but that's not going to ever happen. So got my fuck after all. I mean, this game did for sure. An ocarina would have been a cool gift instead, even for decorating. Perhaps, yes, but that's not what was in mind. Insult was in mind. The game said no, of all times. Yeah. I think this is a fine place to leave the stream, but I feel bad, because we were all playing a game. And it shorted all of us, right? Because as soon as I get kicked out, you guys had to end the round, right? Because I was the host of it. We could do a shorter course, a full one. I don't think... there is... This one is relatively easy. This Peaceful Pines one. This is like the newer one. This one is relatively easy. Let's do this one. And hopefully it doesn't crash. And if it does, we're done. And after this, we're done regardless. So it is what it is. I apologize, guys. But just like, seriously, it's entirely up to you. I'm good for another game. I feel bad that that's where we ended it. I feel bad. We should play one more. We'll play this. And we'll go from there. Wow. Golf with Friends 2, because if anybody can stand playing the original, here's a game that could probably have just been an add-on. Yes, 100%. Hopefully it is better. It very likely won't be. But we'll find out, won't we? We stay and finish it. Oh, we got to play the last one. Oh, did you? Oh, good. Who won? We got to finish it? Good. Hopefully you got to win, whoever won. Whoever got... to finish the course. They want to give a gift, then how about they give me my childhood back, right, Rick? Right? Wouldn't that be nice? No, unfortunately, that's not how it works. I would have loved like a sincere apology and perhaps, the cash that I requested. They're like, he kept asking my father, he's like, so what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, I'm not really a materialistic person. I don't really want stuff. I'm always struggling to pay my bills. I need a little bit of cash. I'm not expecting a lot. Like, I'm not expecting you to write me a check for thousands of dollars, but like, a couple hundred would be nice, even just a 20. Fuck, I don't give a shit. I don't want your junk. I just want something to help me pay my bills, right? And no, I did not receive any money to help me pay my bills, but I did receive a kazoo and about 4 sets of socks, by the way, which were open. They were not still in their original packaging. They didn't have that little plastic hooky thing that was part of it. It was all ripped up. It was just loose pairs of socks. It was a kazoo, a bunch of tchotchke junk that I did not want. And in total, I mean, they have to have spent like $200 on all of this junk, right? None of which I can return, of course. Just fucking junk that I don't want. God fucking damn it, right? It is what it is. I just would love to be out of their life, but that's not apparently what's going to happen. So, we will be going out tonight with my sister. Looking forward to cheering up a bit. Alvaro, I hope that goes well for you, sweetie. I really hope it does. I hope you have a fun time. Let it be a nice little relaxation, time. May it be some time that you can kind of chill and vibe and hopefully enjoy your vacation a little bit, whatever's going on. It doesn't need to be happening in your vacation, and I'm sorry that it is. I hope you have a great time with your sister tonight. Food is good. We like going out for food. I'm almost done with my gigantic baked potato, so you are allowed to end stream. Oh, thank you, Gar. I'm so happy for your consent and permission, because that's totally something I ask for every fucking time. Thank you for that. All right, guys. Do we want to get started? If anybody would like to join us for the last round, my condolences. But if you'd like to, by all means. Technically, I think you would have won. Really? Well, regardless, not the way it was going. Not the way it was going. It doesn't matter if I won or not. I just wanted you guys to finish the game. I don't care. It was very anticlimactic, going on a slide with 30 seconds left, epic music in the background, and hope of making it on time. Crashes. Yeah, exactly. Lennon's dad, here, have a hair bow because we put one in your hair once as a kid. Lennon burns it ritualistically. I did actually burn some clothes they gave me once. My stepmother is a fucking witch and I hate her. She's fucking awful. Oh my God. Doesn't have a shred of personality outside of contempt and frustration. And she gifted me this shirt once that I swear to God, it was just a trash bag. It wasn't fitted at all. Like, there was no form or anything. There was absolutely nothing to it. It was just this gigantic, like 4 sizes too big. It was huge. Just trash bag of a shirt. And she's like, oh, I think this is your size. I had to guess. And it was like, I mean, it was intentionally disrespectful. Like, it was, and so I took it outside and just burned it. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck you people, right? It's been sort of binge watching videos of non-furries going to furry conventions. Pretty entertaining. I don't really appreciate non-furries going to furry conventions because they're never going there for the right reasons. Whether or not some people end up having a good time there and identifying with the community is not the point. They go there to make fun of everybody, and I don't really appreciate that, truth be told. Now, some people are going to explore and to see if maybe this is for them, and that I'm totally supportive of. I love having people come with an open mind, right, to something like that. But the vast majority of time, if you're recording, it's not for good reasons, right? It is for attention at best, right? Or at worst, it's not, I'm not a huge fan of it. By all means, watch what you like to watch, but I feel like it's really disrespectful when people go to these conventions because half the time they're like, there's furries over there. Can you believe that? Oh my God, guys, let's go interview this weird ass furry. Why are you so weird? Fuck off. Fuck off. God damn it. Sounds quite bizarre spending $200 for just annoying your kid. Oh, they're not doing it to annoy me. They're doing it to be insulting. They are actively doing it to insult me. Because they don't agree with any, and they know nothing about me. That's the thing, is they know nothing about my life. Friends, we're going to get started on this. So guys, let's get into this one. Once this one is done, then we'll find a bean to raid. But it's not for annoying me. It's because they don't ever listen or respect the things that I tell them. So when I say I don't want any stuff, I just want, a nice little check to help pay my bills, they hear I want a bunch of useless stuff. That's what they hear. And that's very frustrating, right? Does this mean that Landon needs a new computer? No, I have a perfectly fine functioning computer. It works just fine. Who just got a hole-in-one? Was that Darkfire? Nice, way to go. No, my PC is working just fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's, Pyrex, sweetie, if you're getting tea, come back to us. Come back to us, Pyrex. Pyrex. There we go. Cute. My parents do and did wish I was straight and made them grandbabies, but they love me and would rather me be happy. Also, they like my husband way better than my sister's husband. I love that. That is nice. It is, not meant to be for my family. I don't think they would be very accepting of any of my identity. Not that I choose to tell them, right? Not that I choose to tell them. But people who tend to be, and again, this is just a personalized comment and not a gross generalization, but people who tend to be religious tend to be not incredibly accepting of other people or their identities. And I have a feeling that is very much the case with my father and his shit-ass family. So, if you don't show up, they would consider it the highest of sins. Oh, 100% Rick. That's why I don't really mess around with that. I don't really bother with it, right? Because if I don't show up, it would cause more problems than not showing, than being there. As much as I don't want to deal with it and I don't want to have to suffer their bullshit, I rather prefer to deal with that and not cause problems. Because, of course, he knows where I live. He knows where I am. And my father is not the kind of person that will just casually let that go. He's very much the kind of person that, because the Lord would want this, he's very much the kind of person that would just, force a relationship. He's always been rather forceful with many things. And that's just how he would be. Sorry to hear that. We'll grab some tea too. There's no hate like religious love, right? Isn't that great? Isn't that great? It's, there is no quite, as sturdy hate as somebody who's religious and trying to claim they're doing the right thing or supporting people when they have no concept of support whatsoever. Which is really stupid, right? I don't really understand that with the Christian, like, oh, we're totally supporting you. Really? Game? Seriously? Oh, hi, Aset. Because it's like Jesus would genuinely support trans people and people who are just existing and gay people and any other assortment of people, any race, any sex, anybody. Jesus as the person, as what you praise, would literally be accepting of every single person. So why aren't you? Why is that a thing that you can just kind of cherry pick is like, oh, well, Jesus, it's a sin. No. Being judgmental, right? Do unto your neighbor as you would have done unto you. That is a sin to not do that. So why are you being this way? Like, it's just so fucking infuriating to me. God damn it. But again, we're not going to get into the religious bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? We're not going to get into it because it's really not a thing for my stream and not something that's incredibly important right now, but it is really... It is just a frustration that I have, that's like a plot hole poking point of just the religious ideology of like, oh, we're incredibly accepting, but you're not. Literally, the guy that you praise would be way more accepting than you are. Why? That's cool. That's totally where that was supposed to go. Really? Really? Whatever. Close enough. Cool. Love that for me. Reminds me of when the Lord wanted my mom to move out of our hometown only to call her back to the same place 4 years later, right? Guys, don't let the Lord be your reasoning to do anything, right? Make it your choice, your decision, because chances are half the time people wouldn't be doing half the shit that they're doing because they don't think they can get away with it if it's just them. But if the Lord says so clearly, like, guys, just own up to your actions, please. Apparently I am no better at golf drunk. Well, I'm certainly not drunk, but I'll say I am tipsy, right? I'm no better at golf when I am tipsy than I am when I am just pissed off. Good job, Aset. I'm very proud of you. That was a very good shot. Recapping my vacays are downers for now because I can't disconnect. On the contrary, I feel in constant connection. Elvira, you have to let that shit go though. Like, seriously. And I mean that genuinely. Like, it is good for you to just... What? Oh, okay. Well, stop moving. What? Why? Really? God fucking damn it. You have to let that shit go, right? On vacation, just turn your phone off, hun. Just turn your phone off. You're doing yourself more harm than good by not disconnecting. Taking a vacation is all about literally removing the stresses from your life and enjoying a vacation. So get off your phone. Don't be here. As much as we love you here, Alvaro, really turn your phone off. Just do something that's good for you, which is just turning your phone off and just being present in the moment of whatever it is. Now, unless you are avoiding a certain thing in your moment, and I'm certainly not going to ask, but like, you know, it is important to disconnect. It is incredibly important to disconnect, at least for a while, because it will always be there. I promise you, right? It's always going to be there waiting for you to come back. So just give it a break for a little while, hon. I promise it won't be bad. Except, dear Lord, it's the big swishy. High school sucked. I burned out hard and never really recovered. Right? Yep, me too. It's funny that happens to all the gifted kids, quote, quote, right? Everybody's like, oh, you have such potential. Why are you wasting it? Well, I am now that you said that. Like, because I peaked in high school because you told me I was so great. And then in reality, it's like, oh, just kidding. Fuck you. Life actually is terrible. You're awful. Great. Thanks, guys. That's not where that was supposed to go. Really? I love the one anecdote of the guy who recently came out as gay and isn't too sure how his dad is taking it. Mom seems to be supportive, but dad hasn't said much. So at one point, son's pre-holidays wind up alone with dad. Dad obviously wants to say something. Eventually, dad speaks up quietly. So he likes arm wrestling, right? So I love a supportive family like that. I would love a supportive parent. Like, it's not even, like, again, like, my parents don't really know. I've mentioned it to Mom that I am gender fluid a couple times, but she A, doesn't remember, and B, doesn't care to ask about it. So she can get away with not being supportive or not understanding because she doesn't bother to ask, you know? She doesn't want to know about it. So it's kind of a weird little ambiguous, like, not supportive, but also not making an issue. Like, it's so weird. But I would never tell my father anything about my life because he would not understand, nor do I need to understand. He's a fucking asshole. I don't need him to understand anything about my life. That's the thing is, guys, you have to remember, some people just aren't worth it, you know? Some people really aren't worth trying to spend your life explaining shit to them that doesn't matter in the end. This person does not control your life. They do not control your life experiences, your happiness or anything. And they have no right to tell you otherwise, you know? Are we counting that? Is that on the green? Seriously? So just live your happiness. Not everybody needs to know about it, right? You can tell them if you want to. Just don't lay your self-worth on what other people think, because it is absolutely a waste of time. You are who you are, and you should be happy with that because it's you. And that is wonderful, and that's to be celebrated. People don't need to agree with that. That was not... What? Whatever. The Lauren says I should live off of McDonald's. I hate it, but God is telling me to live on nuggets and quarter pounders. Exactly. Really, game? Seriously? Pretty sure most of us need a kudos or something for not being in an eternal villain arc from what we lived. I am giving everybody lots of kudos for not turning to villainy after all the shit that we have all endured in our life and our lifetime. I am very proud of every single one of you who has not turned to a life of villainy. Very proud of you, genuinely. It takes a strong person to not give in to the negativity of all the awful things that are happening. Even when we don't feel like we're doing very well, or we feel like things are going well, we are choosing to be better by not engaging in the awful things that are happening. We are just trying to make it through, and that's a good thing, right? You're not taking it out on other people. You're not taking that opportunity to be cruel or disrespectful to other people. You're just trying to make it through, and I'm proud of you for doing that. I am, however, not proud of this game for being an absolute piece of fucking shit. But that's a different problem. That is an entirely different problem. Not sure if you're the one tagging Fur Track pics, but thanks. I'm not doing that, but I wonder who is. I'm currently streaming Cozy, so no, I'm not the one doing that. I don't know who is, but I'm happy they're doing it. Cool. Pyrax, thanks for that. Come on. Really? Really? Okay, well, whatever. Could have been in the past week or two. No, I'm not the one doing it. I don't know who the hell is doing it. I never remember to go on that website. Unfortunately, I never remember. But whoever's doing it, there you go. You got a fan. Just clarifying, it isn't about social media connection, but IRL issues, connections, like unemployment or relationships, negative stuff, you know. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Oh, a set? What? Wait, somebody has to hit me. I'm stuck. Because of course I am. Because of course I am. I mean, somebody doesn't have to hit me, for fuck's sake. But you just let the timer run out if you want to. The reason most of my folks will never understand me, but it's fine. Their confusion is quite entertaining to me. See, it's not entertaining to me because they spend the majority of their time intentionally being disrespectful. And that's very fucking frustrating to me.
That's all right.
You could just be respectful, but why would you do that?
Here you go, mate.
Tonight, I'm tossing my cocktail for all you beans. Alvaro, thank you. I would love that. I've already had a good amount of cocktail. Pyrax, please, thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. I appreciate it. God, okay. Wait, what? Why am I here? Thank you. As requested, Almighty Celestial. Thank you, Gar, for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pyrax. You good bean. Your savior has arrived. Pyrax, thank you. You are the savior. You are the savior of the day. Congratulations. I'm just going to vibe here. See how that goes. I slept through high school, had childhood trauma to process, passed purely off my test scores. Now I'm suddenly seeing a lot of peers remembering how I used to be as they learned more about trauma and ADHD and all sorts of other fun things. Yeah. How dare. How dare. Fucking rude. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, we all kind of have our own, you know, life traumas and experiences. I'll take it. But if we can get through it, you know, it's a work in progress, guys. Life is a work in progress. Trauma is not optional. Most of us have trauma. Not everybody. Some people are fucking lucky to not have that. But we all kind of experience some of that. And I just hope that we all find ways of recovering, right? Wow. So it goes. Good shot, everybody. Good going. GG. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way. Your saviors arrived. I appreciate it. I'm really sorry for ruining and glitching your shot. You're fine. Aset, don't worry about it. I wanted to push you. It's okay. Wow, how did I get under par for that? Well, guys, that was fun. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. Coca-Cola with wine is our national poison. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on a second. Wait. You mix Coke and wine? What kind of wine? What? Wait, I need to know what the hell that is. That sounds very interesting to me. Coke and wine? I already have the goddamn ducky. Fucking stop giving me shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking whatever. Anyway. That sounds interesting. I would try it. I'm not sure I would like that. That sounds very strange. I needed the hole-in-one. I know, Pyrex, to get the 69. GG, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me today. I'm sorry it was so rage-inducing, at least on my part. We did have some fun with it, but, you know. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Joining right at the end stream. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Whatever you're doing. It has been a day. Hit or miss. I guess you guys never miss, huh? No, we do. Had a villain arc, but it was entertaining too. Have to bully Inu last Saturday night with love of a curse. Oh no, poor Inu. Well, I got out of high school, home, sent into the Marines, and asked for the infantry. I mean, it got you here, right? Got you out of it in some way. So, you know, life experiences are all... Not a lot of life experiences are going to be fantastic. You know, they're not going to be great. A lot are going to be terrible. Some are going to be fantastic. But they all end you up where you are. And that's not always a bad thing, right? In fact, a lot of times it's not a bad thing. War crimes? We could go raid Jay, but he's playing a spooky game. Oh, is he still on? Is Jay still on? I wanted to raid Jay because Jay hasn't been streaming for quite some time. I didn't realize he was still on. He was streaming before I went on. I wonder how long he's planning to play. Yeah, no, he's playing the Resident Evil game. It's a brand new one, apparently. Are you gonna... Twitch, why do you take so fucking long to get the videos to play now?
The Calimocho is a Spanish Basque drink consisting of
Fuck
equal parts
off.
red wine
Oh my
and a
God.
cola-based soft
Yeah, he's
drink.
been going for 5
Local
hours.
delight.
I wonder... But I wanted to rate him because we haven't seen him in a while, and he just started, he just came back to streaming, which is very exciting. So I want to send you off to Jay. Thunder is live. I know, I see that. I see it. But I'm going to send you off to Jay just because he hasn't been around for a while. Yeah, let's come up with a raid message. Golf games give Landon a kazoo. Watch him explode, right? Very true. Thank you, dear Landon, for stream. I hope my day get a little lighter and faster. I'm glad that I could bring you some joy. It has been a day. It's been a day. I don't 100% know, but you know what? To be totally fair, you know, the Cali Mosco is a Spanish Basque drink. It's equal parts of red wine and Coke-based drink. Weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna try that because that sounds really fucking weird. We're gonna see how that goes. I mean, I wouldn't say I completely avoided villainy. I was certainly the villain in somebody's short story at a time. I didn't say avoided villainy. I said mostly avoided villainy. I said, like, some capacity. We all have our moments. I got rid of my father's first hookup, the woman that he cheated on my mother with when they broke up and had a divorce. That woman was a bitch, and I hated her, and I played mind games with her until she left. And that was so terrible. It was so upsetting. Oh my God. I was so bad. And you fucking get what you deserve, you stupid bitch. But to be totally fair, it is what it is. We all have our strokes of villainy, as long as we don't give in it too much, you know. Raid message, you know, with all these Resident Evils, you'd think the HOA would get involved. What the fuck? Ha ha ha. That's silly. That's great. Thank you very much for stream, hun. Have some water. Take care and see you soon. Oh, I've got my water right here. Don't you worry. I'll be just fine. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. J-Lo is a... Yeah, that's funny. J-Lo is a great singer. We should all raid J-Lo. Fucking hell. Variant is white wine with lemon Coke or Sprite. Lemon Coke? Lemon Coke? They make lemon cola? That sounds delicious. Interesting. So that's like a white wine spritzer. I don't know. I have to... This red wine and Coke is really, like, fascinating to me. I kind of want to try that. Absolutely wonderful stream hunt, Doubt. About to head out to pick up the torment. I'll post photos soon and we'll hopefully catch you later. Have fun. Good luck. Safe travels. Enjoy the things that you're doing and we'll see you again soon. Beans, please don't drink. Oh, no. By all means, drink. Just have water and be safe and don't drive, right? Don't endanger people. Enjoy your sins, everybody. Please enjoy your sins. Just be careful, be safe, and don't endanger anybody. And please have some fucking food and some water, for God's sakes, right? At least be good to your body. Crikey, it's a red J. It's a unique specimen known for witty banter, sharp claws, and sharp tongue. I'm gonna go poke it. Please don't poke it. Oh my God. You know, with all those Resident Evils, you'd think the HOA would get involved. I love that, though. That is silly. We are going with this. This is, in fact, hysterical. And we shall use this as our raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. That would be amazing. Thank you very much. Drink and drive in GTA. Right, exactly. Is it VR now or VA? I always forget. It's VR, right? Yeah, he changed it to VR. Coo. Okay, everybody, I'm going to send you off to Jay. Thank you very much for being here. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with me today. I am sorry the first half of the stream was a little wonky, but it got better. It got better. It did. It got better. Get a cookie for Darkfire. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we'll see you guys all soon. Thank you very much for the donations. Gar, thank you for the donations. Trash, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the resubs. I hope you all have a great weekend. Please have some fun times. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, we'll go from there. Have a great one. Let's go say hi to Jay, who is back to streaming, and I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye.